Hello. I'm not used to this. Nobody interrupted me. Everyone actually was quiet and respectful when I said we're going to go live. We're back. Happy to have you here.
Yeah, psych.
Yeah. Look, it'll all start soon. But we're back. Episode 37 of Kingslayers, Homeward Bound. Thanks, Daria. Was blanking on today's name. The Kingslayers of Kingfisher, legally distinct, different brand, have made their way up to Inishale, recovered a shard for Calicindir, and Calicindir's unlocked a plethora of new powers. Check the Patreon if you want to know what they are. Now, assessing the options, the regional effects of Inishale starting to die down a little bit, but not fully quite yet. Cade, thanks for the shill. But I don't want to hesitate too long. You rest up in Inishale. Calicindir has sliced off a hand and ready to rock and rumble, but lose any left-handed game of Thumb War.
Too soon, Des.
But the floor is yours. Inishale is yours. I have been brooding over what could possibly happen because y'all could teleport to fucking Burton straight away. You could teleport to Kern. You could go fight the Frost Giant. I have done much more prep for this session than I probably am going to need because you're going to pick one of the three pathways. Yes. Please let my anxiety-riddled brain know what you're going to do.
Big brain. We're not going anywhere. We're spending 4 hours role-playing in this place.
All right, Kate, let's. Well, I'll meet you at the pub, Kate.
Yeah, Des and Kate just leave.
Let's do some renovations. It's a bit of a fixer-upper.
Exactly. Welcome to our crib and TV.
So I think the general plan, at least what people agreed upon, general consensus, was to go down, kill the Frost Giant, collect the reward, and then pick up the Kidglomerate and then teleport the hell out of there.
Yes.
Okay, it's literally the only way that we can actually pick up everybody and not abandon them.
True. But are you going to walk back through Matinam? Or are you going to teleport to Kern?
We're going to teleport, probably.
Wait, what's the closest?
Oh, Kern.
Yeah, you can teleport to Kern and I can roll a D100 for Rainier.
I was going to say, we can just Rainier's go around. Also a wanted criminal there. Kern is also where Daria. Rainier's a wanted criminal there.
I mean, it's been like 20 years. And there's one witness. Who cares?
You're literally an urban legend there now.
Hell yeah. Listen, that's what I aspire to be, by the way.
You are Bigfoot.
So, y'all are up here. You all want to head back here.
Okay.
I'm Bigfoot's little sister, average foot.
So we should definitely teleport to Kern. We should actually legitimately teleport to Kern.
I'm just waiting for the
look, also, I will point out that you only paid for a one-way trip in this guide.
Oh, well, she can go by herself.
She's also waiting for the extra 200 gold of her payment.
Yeah.
So if you all teleport now, you can just shill her and leave her with Aster's payment.
Let's go.
No, we also leave Aster.
You leave Aster behind? Or
Aster's worth at least 200 gold.
I mean, is she?
Look, probably not.
Aster finds a new wife.
But yeah, so I'll show the battle map. Haven't updated the level stuff. I've had a very busy week. So bear with me. They are level 13. That's something we forgot. I will be posting a infographic tomorrow. At the end of Calicindir getting the shards. The party did level up to level 13. We're just going to go quick down the line. What did everyone take? Did you just take a level or did you take... Well, so... Anna, Ilrigger? Yes.
Ilrigger.
Rainier, Bloodhunter? Yes. Calicindir, Warlock? Yes. Merkestiel, Cleric? Yes. Zamani, you took a Warlock level?
Yeah.
Yes. Perfect. If you're curious of what that is going to be, Discord, Twitter, it'll be up there as of tomorrow, probably. But we have to get from here down to here. So you either can walk.
Yeah.
Aster is the druid. So you can either walk, go a long way. You can just teleport.
Do we in character know, like, just how bad the current situation is for Rainier? Or have we just...
We told you about the massacre.
Okay.
Yeah, she killed an entire fucking town. What was the...
Oops.
As far as some of us know, what is the population of Kern? Or was the population of Kern?
Did I?
Your Honor, the client claims oopsie daisies. It's just, it's over.
Look, 20 years ago, it was a little bit bigger. Then it got a little bit smaller. And now it is a very... It's not like the breadbasket of Ojikir, but it has a big farming settlement. What Rainier would have been take out like a decent bit of the core area where the wedding was happening. Not the entire population of Kern. Mm-hmm. But there would be like farming settlements around it that would have rebuilt around it, but also there would have been rumors of this owlbear-like creature that tore through on poor girl's wedding day. Perhaps framed in a better light for her to make it seem like it wasn't anything to do with her.
Do we have a means of disguising Rainier potentially? Do we have like a disguise kit?
Listen, you can't disguise these guns, guys. I'm sorry.
To be fair, she doesn't look like an owl girl. Or an owl girl, sorry. An owl bear right now.
The horse girl now.
She doesn't look like an owl bear right now.
We also left our cart in Matanab, didn't we?
You got a cart and you left it in Matanab, yes. Which I will say you haven't paid for in 10 days. That is now, legally speaking, public property that has probably been seized.
It's okay. Proxy won't really care that much about a stupid cart.
Proxy is the horse. Or Proxy the person.
Jen is already tired. It's like 7 a.m. for her. Come on.
I'm trying to think.
Look, when you guys name a horse after an NPC, I'm gonna take full
No. Don't you fucking say you guys like we're all in this shit together and they just don't get fucking named and I have to go along
together.
Don't you dare do this to me.
So we all name the horses, so we all bear some consequences.
What the fuck? Oh.
Look, it was the democratic election.
Yes.
Does anyone have
You love
any
democracy, don't
disguising
you,
spells?
Jennifer?
I mean, technically, our country's a republic, not a democracy, so...
Can we play some D&D?
No, never.
I don't have any disguise stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Neither.
I mean, I can put on glasses.
Can I tell you something that's not D&D related at all, but it's really, really important?
Sure.
Look at my fairy griffin.
Oh my
okay.
god.
I'm sorry for distracting. We'll go back to...
It's okay. It's okay.
So, do we want to go and still do the frost giant thing?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just say no,
because money.
Because we kind of have to go through Ojakir and then like backtrack back. I don't know.
Well, you could go Kern, Ojakir, Onderall, Bert.
Well, we also don't know, like, how often is the Wizard's Tower, like, in Town Square, you know?
Oh, also, guys, why are we going to Burton?
So you gotta go home eventually.
But
we also
our
have
home is
to-
not Burton.
Well, the closest teleport to Ariel Keep is Bert.
Yeah.
We don't have Ariel Keep teleported because it's not finished yet.
Okay.
Yeah. Also, if you guys want to do your Sphere, you've got about, from in-game date right now, you have about a month before Jarnveer wants to go look in the Lake Hetspire for the Eye of Ruin. He's still assembling information on the road. You know, single dad looking for a bit of fun.
Yeah.
Wait, we're going
Also, we still have...
No, you don't know how you're going there. Yeah, you also do want to eventually probably go back to Zakir to... Well,
to return the book.
Yeah, you return the book, so...
Yeah.
In theory,
so
you
we
could...
do have the deposit down on the magic shop.
Yes. That's also something I just love for you guys to forget about, because that'd be hilarious.
Haha, not
but
a chance.
what you,
money.
in theory,
Yes.
the kind of like the optimal journey, if I was to like kind of plan it, would be Frost Giant, teleport to Kern, hope nothing happens. Go to Ojakir, pick up the Kidglomerate and any magic items you so wish. Go to Onderall, collect the, I want to say, 1,000 gold reward from Proxir.
Actually 5,000, but okay.
No. Nice try.
I'll take that,
and from Onderall, teleport back to Burton to get a ship to go to Zakir to get a ship back, and then puff it up back to Ariel Keep, which is complete. And I definitely think Calisina wants to go there because I have a 19-person long list of a retainer table to roll on when he gets there.
Also, I do have a chest of Electrum to pick up.
1,000 Electrum, which is 3,000 gold.
Yes. So I do have 3,000 gold waiting for us in Burton as well. Which
Wait, is the Starless Elf guy just like hanging out there now? Or
no, he is now the ambassador, not ambassador, but he got Viola fired, so he is now the court
Viola
wizard.
without telling us.
Every time we remember, we get angry again.
Also, I will point out that the group does not know that has happened.
I know, that's why he can't be mad.
It had nothing to do with me, though. I don't know.
The fact that we can't be mad makes us even more mad. So, like, when we find out, it's over for you guys.
Anytime you guys have caused trauma for Zamani, that's exactly what's happened, because you all apologize for it before I get to yell at you. So I don't want to hear it.
Big strategies.
All right.
So, in theory, if y'all want to, like, we'll say this has been walking and talking, for reference.
Sure.
You had your... I don't know if you guys long rested? Short rested.
We did. Oh, we would have.
We
so
would have.
all right, then
just a short rest.
that's age. Of course, you're a warlock.
Short rest is enough.
Long rest happens. The following morning, you make your way back. Gonna have a quick date check there. AJ, what's the date after?
I think it's the 28th.
That's what I have as well, so that's good.
Mhm.
But the walk back to Aster and your guide is much calmer. There is still like moments where reality is shifting and cracking and not working quite how it's meant to, but it doesn't appear to be directed aggression towards anyone, so it's easy to skirt around these anomalies. You make your way back, and Aster is looking a little bit concerned. I didn't know if you all would be coming back.
Of course we will.
Everything that way seems to be a bit calmer. Is that
Thankfully.
is it done?
Bad guys are a bit deader.
Everything is done.
Cal lost a hand.
Sorry for your loss.
And an uncle.
And that's
The guy kind of steps forward to be this person to get there successfully. She just kind of puts out a hand.
Who's got money? Because I don't.
You don't have enough money to pay her.
That'd be
we
funny
did
as
because
hell.
we calculated it beforehand, so I know.
Yeah, we
had
did.
enough.
We did.
At least
Yeah, we
leaving that
did.
down, we had enough.
So wait, 10 ply is 100 gold, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So she is owed 200 because you guys wouldn't
200
stop talking, right?
Yes.
Yeah, because we were fucking being funny. Sue us.
Gosh.
Cool. I give her the 20 ply, and we have 135 gold left.
It's fine. We're gonna get paid as soon as we're back
Just
in town.
saying.
Yep.
Well, good luck. She turns away and starts walking away from you all.
Solid.
You guys could ask her for guidance because she will have the advantage on survival for tracking back, which you won't.
We don't
you so
have
wish.
money.
Yeah, we don't. There's no way in hell she's.
I think we should be okay.
Oh, by
Should
the
be
way,
fine.
is this a bad time to tell you guys that I'm the only one who's proficient and I have a -3 on everything because I died?
Why don't we just teleport away? We're fine.
It doesn't matter.
You got revivified. I don't know
know.
if you have the -3. That's resurrection, is it not?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes,
I thought it's every time you
Revivify
die.
No.
No, it's
If
the
so,
big,
Aura would
it's
have
the
been
big ones.
fucked.
Ah.
Doesn't Asta also have proficiency in survival?
Aster does have proficiency.
Yeah.
But also, like, we can just
So we're
teleport from
covered.
here if we're going to Kern.
Sure.
You're not. You're trying to do the frost giant
No,
somewhere
but-
close.
When
Yes,
was the frost
we're
giant?
killing the
We
frost
don't-
giant.
Oh, wait. But was it the whole thing of teleporting to Kern to do the frost giant? That's what
No, the frost
giant
giant's like
is here.
here.
Yes.
I asked. Okay, never mind.
We are near the North Pole right now. We kill
Yeah,
the
that's
giant,
why I
then we
was really
teleport.
confused. I was
Yeah.
like, is Kern by with the giant? And then I was told yes. So I think maybe I cut out or
It's
something.
a lot of crosstalk, probably.
Must have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all
As
right.
usual.
The comms are shit.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, we are. Cool. Well, I'll get my papers ready.
So.
I guess.
You know, somewhere around, it was just beyond the frozen sea where the frost giant was pushing down. So
Yeah.
you've got possibly maybe 5-ish days. So we'll see how close you get. You don't know their roaming patterns. You don't know. You do know a similar area where you saw giants moving. You're not sure if those were the giants. But, Rainier, it's not as high of a modifier, but Aster will help you in this check for survival.
Okay. I forgot that I need dice as well.
Of
I
course.
have perceived and I rolled perfectly average. Advantage, I got a 7 and a 10, which means I got a 25.
Thank you for the advantage, because first one was a natural 3, the second is a natural 20. So 26.
Let's go.
Okay. So, first day, it appears that whatever fallout was happening, maybe the battle you guys were having made the region effects expand a little bit further. As you start going further south, you start actually noticing scars from the journey that you took, but they're a little bit further back. Perhaps it was either reality shattering behind. Thanks for gifting a sub for you. That's very kind of you.
Oh, thank you.
But it's pretty clear. Either you do see some scattered bodies of just like woolly mammoth, a few like snow hares. Like there's some things that just got caught in the crossfire, weren't quick enough to get out, or weren't hardy enough to withstand the onslaught that happened as Irazilic pushed the envelope of the abilities that they could do. Making your way further down, you rest the first night. Are you guys doing watches?
Yep.
We're watching those wolves.
Okay, they're still just trailing.
Yeah.
We're watching those splattered rabbits on the ground as well.
So, first night of rest. Who would like to go first watch?
I'll take first watch.
Cool. Let's go. I'll roll because, I already get advantage. You can roll separate, actually, if you want.
I'll roll separately. You know what? I'm going to roll separately.
Wow.
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 26.
Wow.
Let's use that roll.
As the night progresses, where's my D12?
It's not D100, so that's alright.
No, counters are D12s. Then we roll a D100 if there is an encounter. But the day progresses. The night progresses. Your watch seems to go by without fail. It's still perhaps a little bit close to the ground zero of all the psionic resonance and such, but your watch goes by without fail. Who would like to take second watch?
I mean, I can take that as well.
I'm happy to do one. I'm just trying to work out my illusion spells, so...
I'll go if you want a minute.
Cool.
So we'll do Al Zamani? Sure.
Yeah.
Would one of you like to roll? Or
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you roll 2?
No, you roll with advantage.
And,
okay,
Sweet, thanks for gifting a sub to Crimson.
Because the first roll was a natural one. The second roll was an 8.
Look.
Great total of.
Perception?
Yes.
8.
A total of perception.
Ralph, the issue is she can't look. You can't just say look and expect it to work.
Well, I roll to see what happens for that. Do you want to just show off your fairy griffin there, Jen?
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Nice.
Thank you.
Can the fairy griffin be the new party member?
Nope.
Yeah, but then the Lord of Disintegration would just take it.
No, just additional one with a
it.
special camera.
Can I have a shoulder fairy griffin, please? Thank you. It would definitely match somebody's vibe.
As your watch goes on, the stars, perhaps some of them unnatural to the region in the first place, start to blink out. After time away, the stars fade, as Irazilic's eyes did as well. There's a quiet hush over the campsite, as even in this area, it's still dangerous territory. Calasindir. You feel your eyes flutter to a close, and there's a field of just golden flowers stretched out as far as the eye can see. You see, in 7 pieces, a very tall, beautiful star elf with long golden hair. 7 different versions strewn around. But one seems to have focus. It looks at you. You can't hear the words, but just by watching, you can see it mouths the word thank you as you come to.
But did I just see like
you saw his eyes roll to the back of his head, like
that's just normal Cal.
That's just normal Cal, though. It's like he could just see something.
You recognize the telltale signs of Cal as having a vision.
Yeah. So, what'd you see this time?
Only good things. I saw
That's a change.
what I can assume to be the star elephant form of the dying god. 7 different forms. One of them whole and in focus.
So probably you have to find 6 more shards if you want to get your glad back together. Right?
Indeed. But that proves that this first step was the right one. It's counted for something.
So like his consciousness has like been split among all the shards then?
I think so. I mean, I'm not entirely sure this is...
If anyone would know.
Hypothetically, I think so. But...
So, would maybe his personality also be? And maybe, like, some of the shards are more volatile than others?
Perhaps. I'm not too sure. I suppose that's something to keep track of.
Yeah.
I guess now that I've got this one. Seemed thankful, at the very least.
And you did make a promise that you would tell me if you start losing it.
I would. However, the issue with that is that I probably won't recognize it myself.
Then why did you promise
when that happens? So, I mean, you know me well enough by now. I'm sure you'll be able to tell.
So check in on you over and over and over again. And then when you start being suspicious, then it can start calling you out on it. And then what do we do?
I will probably do my same thing and try and ignore all of that and pretend like nothing is happening.
That's really helpful.
I know, isn't it great?
No. So how are you feeling now that you've gotten the shard? Feel different? I mean, of course, minus like the hand and then trying to use it and it's not there.
I suppose it's not exactly how I saw it. Or how I pictured this moment in my mind. I mean, I always imagined it much more of a fanfare and cheers and triumphant. Not that there isn't that, but I suppose there's a bit more.
That's for when you get back to your people, right?
What's that? Sorry?
I mean, that's for when you get back to your people, right?
Potentially. That's another unknown in itself. Returning back home with a shard, I'm not sure what will happen. Or if I will, initially, with just one. Or if that's something I'll leave for later.
Well, I do have the ability now to make us all be able to breathe underwater if you want to go back to the one in the ocean.
Now that is useful. I think as Johnvia and we all kind of came to the conclusion that that is part of Everett's trial, so makes sense. Save it for them.
Yeah, I just wanted to let you know that being able to do so is actually a viable option. I mean, it's going to be scary as hell. But...
Oh, absolutely. I'm terrified of the ocean, but it's something to be conquered.
You literally got thrown in, so.
I did. That was terrifying. Never forget. Never forgive. But
always remember, never forget. No.
But no, thank you for that, Samani. I imagine you picked it up for other reasons as well, but I do appreciate you.
Well, I mean, that was the primary reason. The hope and assumption that it would be useful in other situations went along with it. But no, that was the main point.
And then even more thank you then. But just to go back, I will let you know if things do start to change, and for the worst, I will tell you one thing. If I start to use the shard too much, stop me.
Okay. Only in emergencies kind of a thing?
Only in emergencies. It has power, but that's very easy to abuse.
I assume the power is connected to sanity issues?
Something of the sort. It's drawing upon the powers of a being whose mind should not be tried to be understood by us or be joined by us. As you can see with Irazilic, using it too much led to insanity.
mean, you're already twinkie enough. We can't let you go down to literally skin and bones like he was.
That is fair. I think my mother would also kill me if that happened.
She's right. We can't hear you.
Listen, as your watch happens, nothing else of note
Did I saw?
that you saw. The very, very key part there is that you saw.
The giants just walked past us. Yeah.
Yep.
No, there's a frost giant just flossing in the distance.
Nice.
So, next watch, Anna and Rainier.
What was that?
Yeah.
Was me still looking at shit?
What's your percepzione? Because
Dude, it's fucking so good. It's a solid 0.
okay, so I'm doing it then. Mine is a solid 6. So
Why even ask me that?
okay,
There's
it's
some rookie
with
numbers
advantage. It's a great 16.
Dang.
Very
Don't
rookie
ask
numbers right there.
So, as you sit down, you're not sure if it perceives you. You're not sure if it's something that is to worry about, but it's certainly something to note. There is a gargantuan bird, a rock, flying overhead southernly.
Okay. From where to where?
From like northwest to south, so like kind of this direction.
Okay. But it doesn't really see us, it's just like continues.
No, doesn't see you.
Sweet.
What are we gonna do if it did?
Just die.
Get some barbecue. What do you think?
Get carried away for lunch.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, we just sit like homies.
Okay. Next day arrives. Long rest. Also, I will point out, Rainer, could you just mark on your sheet somewhere that you have actually died once and been brought back once? Because that will matter for future resurrection rituals if we get to that.
Okay.
Same for using money. That happened to you once, I believe, already. So please also.
You know what? I'll do it very in character for Rainier. I'll put it into floors. 1 floor, died. Rebozo.
That's such a good flaw for Rainer. I died.
Rip fucking bozo.
But the next day, as the travel continues, Rainier, a survival at advantage. And a perception from Mercastio, please.
Beepers. Oh, okay. Maths is hard.
Right
24.
What's 18 plus 15?
A lot. 33.
33.
In numbers, there you go.
Okay.
I rolled
And
numbers.
survival.
24.
24.
Let's go.
Okay. 24. So. Okay. The weather does start to pick up in a bad way. There is going to start being risks of snow blindness, and it does appear that the extreme cold is back. I need con saves. Who is frost nipped already?
Oh, it doesn't go away?
No, not until you're back in a warmer climate.
Oh.
I think it was
Okay.
yourself and Zamani. I thought.
Zamani?
Oh, Asta.
No.
That's
It
right.
was me and Est. Or not, sorry. It
Well,
was Rainier and Est.
Well, I think it's about to be Merc.
Yeah. I succeeded this time.
18? All up
18.
for me?
Fails.
9.
Ooh. I have
Fails.
lost it.
28.
25?
25 succeeds. It's over 20.
Oh,
So-
okay.
19.
Under 20?
Yeah.
So if this is your first stages of hypothermia, you are frostnipped. The skin itches, aches, and becomes numb. Yellow and white patches form. Frostnipped characters have a -2 penalty on strength and dexterity checks.
Yep.
Does anyone have stage 2? Zamani, is that you? Did you already have one? Or am I just mishearing
Aster had
people?
One.
Aster, okay. I will roll for
Aster
Aster.
and Rainier had one.
Yeah, I got
Aster
it
is
wrong.
okay. So no one has stage 2. Perfect.
Nice.
But I think everyone bar Anna has one stage now.
So you said that's a -2 to Dex and Strength?
Yes. So, the day of travel though. albeit slower. You move at a slower pace for today, losing maybe a quarter of a day's travel. Nothing too extreme because of the good checks. You bed down for the night, and we'll start taking these a little bit quicker. I'm just going to roll a d12 for the entire night, just because we're level 13. It's random encounters and nothing happens. So setting off on the next day, can I have more checks? Not con, just survival and perception. So that's about. We started here. We're 1 day, 2 days.
Dirty 20.
Natural 20, 35.
Ooh.
Okay. So.
Okay,
same result as yesterday. The weather will not continue. Let's see how bad it gets. Very bad. So you will be moving at a slow pace, half speed. And I have con saves again. This weather is not letting up.
Oh, I failed this one.
Okay.
I super duper fail. It's a 5 on the die.
20. So just above or below? 20 above. Hand up. On the con. Just okay. So below 20. Anna, you get frost nipped if you are below 20.
Oh, wait, no, I'm 23.
Okay. I didn't see your hand, sorry.
Frostnip.
So,
Stage
no, that's
2.
not. You are now shiver struck.
Hey.
You gain 1 level of exhaustion. You shiver uncontrollably. Your teeth chatter. A shiver struck spellcaster must make a successful DC 10 con check with disadvantage because of exhaustion to cast a spell with a verbal or somatic component. If the check fails, the spell slot isn't expended. Tasks such as getting in or out of armor take twice as long now.
And for non-casters, we're Gucci.
You're Gucci for that, but
I just have to every turn
you still
say-
get a level of exhaustion.
Yeah, and another thing is I have to every turn say, I've got Shiver Struck! You know?
But that being said, your survival checks now have exhaustion.
Oh.
Yeah, disadvantage. Question, Des.
Yep.
It would prolong the journey, but Temple of the Gods says the interior temperature is mild. Would that be enough, spending a day in there? Would that be enough to knock that down?
I'd knock you down a tier.
Yeah. Okay.
That's good for me.
I call for the next day. I will spend an hour casting Temple of the Gods.
Are you shiver struck?
Rainier can... I'm not shiver struck.
Okay. I was just doing funny every 6 seconds rolling to see if you can cast.
Yeah, so that way we can reassess and stuff like that. And if Rainier has any alchemy shit to do, it's literally a temple. Like, it's free space. It's free real estate.
Okay. So what does the temple you summon look like? If that is the general consensus.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah. Who am I? I'm Nemivana.
Nemakesta.
Nemivana.
Wait, you're the Nimivana?
Damn.
I'm trying to remember. Bird's Nest, right? Yes. So you see, basically, like, she finds a decent area of snow, and you watch as the snow begins to slowly melt during the hour casting, and woven like bird's nest starts like creeping up and around to 120-foot space. Like, it's fucking massive. And then as it gets to like sort of waist height.
Well, this will be the first of Yorindar, so you'll be on a change.
Oh, right.
We have 2 days.
Who am I changing to?
I would say Lezefrican.
Okay, that's kind of cozier. I like it. So instead, during the casting of the spell, 4 lightning strikes on each corner of the space, causing like log cabin pillars to strike down and grow across until you're in a space that is sort of like like those posh, cozy common rooms, but like a log cabin.
Not gonna lost me.
Think of basically like log cabin and library meet. So it's real cozy, and out the windows you see storm clouds. It's a different weather to what you see. Like, it's a cozy storm, sort of, when you're all snuggled up and it's stormy outside. Those sort of vibes, but a very, very library, cozy cottagecore. Let's go cottagecore.
Very library? Get it?
Yeah, we get it. We get it.
No.
And yeah, so
But
Cool.
so if you spend the day in here, how long does this last for?
24 hours.
Okay, so you'll get your
I've
rest
just
in
put
here
it
as well.
chat. Yeah.
Perfect.
So I'm going to choose elementals and fae and undead oppose. So if a creature of that type tries to enter the temple, they've got to make a charisma save. On a fail, it can't enter. On a success, it is under the effect of Bane every single time it's in there.
Okay.
Which is pretty big.
So as all
And
of you spend the night in
scrying
here,
either.
you will all go back up a stage. So if you were Shiverstruck, you're now Frostnipped. If you're Frostnipped, you've now nothing.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, while we're in this temple, I do have something I want to talk to Merc about.
Okay.
Because I think that's thematic. So at some point, Rainier will come over. What would you be doing?
Probably just sorting through my components and stuff, making sure that the cold isn't affecting too many of my like incenses and stuff.
Okay. So Rainier will sit down next to you and say, so I died. That was unpleasant. It kind of puts a damper on my reputation a little bit. I hope you guys won't go tattling to other people about this. But that made me think, back in the city, there's this alchemist dude. I showed you him through the window, right? He is toying around with the idea of a resurrection potion. A resurrection magic that can be stored in a bottle. I'm thinking he didn't seem way too bright. If he can do it, I can probably try, especially with a good cleric on my side. So obviously it's going to take a lot of research, but I feel like you and I can try and, put our heads together and start trying to figure that one out. Because I would prefer not to die again personally, but if it does happen, having something on hand would be good.
True. Yeah. Okay. I assume it would be very expensive because
probably.
resurrection magic is expensive for me.
Yeah, I understand that. So for today, I don't understand much about resurrection magic, but I do want to ask you something. Since we're staying here and you have nothing to do, and Rainier will get out like a piece of parchment and some pens and could you please write down to me all the steps you take in resurrection and what you think happens during it? That might be useful for my research.
Okay. Are you wanting all the types of resurrection magic that I know? Because I have the quick spell that revived you in the fight.
Well, right now I'm in a data collection stage, which means the more experience and understanding I gather, the better. So if you could be very detailed in this, it'd be appreciated.
Sure. Yeah. Right. And spend some time. And you notice that Merc is at least trying to be a lot more analytical with the way she's talking. She's doing really badly, but she's trying to be peak nerd because, Lizephican, that's sort of his jam. Yeah. He is peak nerd. But yeah.
What is everybody else doing in the temple today? Anna, what are you doing?
Hating it here.
That's fair. That is very fair.
Just sitting and hating it. Nice.
Hell, also hating it.
Anna quite literally being, it's like hell, someone who doesn't want to be in this fucking temple would realistically be on fire if that was humanly possible.
Yeah. We really went, oh yeah, you got a Fae background? Fuck you specifically.
I would say tonight probably Cal would probably write in his book on the page to his mum, just saying, Irazilic has been defeated. I have recovered the shard.
Responds, fuck yeah.
She responds, I've never been more proud. Glory to the dying god. until the stars return. So, Zamani, what would you like to be doing?
Tamani's
Hating
gonna
it
send
here
off
like
some
everyone else.
secrets. What?
Hating it here like everyone else.
Yes.
Tamani's fine. She doesn't mind it here.
No.
We're gonna send off some secrets.
Oh, your boss is hating it though, like standing behind the window, like motherfucker. The disintegration lab.
It's
There was
raining
nothing
outside.
about
He's
this. It
he's
was-
putting
It was
portals.
Fae, elementals, and not
Undead.
demons.
Undead.
So yeah,
Yeah.
he's big chillin'. He doesn't give a
Rip.
fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't want to piss off anyone too major just yet. Just you wait.
As the night goes by, this is visible from the outside.
Yeah.
Okay. The night is a comfortable rest, one that you have been craving. It has been about 12 days of travel so far in this frigid wasteland, and it is finally warm. The next day, the snow clouds part, a clear sky for what seems to be the time being. You wake up feeling refreshed and rejuvenated.
Oh,
Thank you, Macastil.
it's alright. Bit of new magic. I thought I'd see if it could help us.
Definitely helped a lot. It's way
Nice.
better than camping.
Look, sometimes it's better to just wait out the storm.
Definitely.
Right.
But you start moving on the next day. You're getting towards the territory where this creature could be, I will say. So, perception, survival. I would say you probably want to move at a slower pace to try and
Yeah.
gauge what's around.
21.
Ooh, very good.
Thank God that I don't have
Uh,
disadvantage anymore.
34.
24. So, as you move throughout the snowy wasteland, you get to where there's what appears to be very clearly giant territory. There's structures, there is like bridges over ice rivers. Like, the surface is frozen up, but you can hear a little bit and see the water rushing underneath. As you move throughout it, it is... My Roll20 would load. Let me just reload this.
Technology is wonderful.
Look, Roll20 works perfectly. Has never failed on me ever.
Also,
Damn.
good news, guys. I have teleportation circle again. Let's go.
Woo!
I was like, who asked? I always have it.
Who asks?
Get this.
Is there supposed to be some change?
No, it's just I can't
Okay.
affect my Roll20 wouldn't let me touch anything.
Oh, I see.
So, as you move further, you do spot a moving of 3 giants, one much larger than the other two. 2 of them are very clearly distinct features that you would know as kind of your standard frost giant, what you'd expect. One is much taller, has a large cloak made of black, deep furs. His hair almost matches it, and the wind around you seems to be unnaturally strong.
And can you give us a refresher on our task?
Kill the frost
Kill.
giant. That was getting close.
Th-
Or
like,
convinced to
the,
leave if you so could.
the frost giant. We need just one random or just this big guy?
No, it's more of a... I would say you would have been given a description. The taller one does fit the bill.
Okay.
He is much larger. He has like almost a belt of skulls, carrying around like a string of literal coffins in his hand.
Hmm. Do we?
Lovely.
Right.
Is there still snow falling down? Can
Nope.
we try and like? Ah. Well, we do need to understand where they sleep or whatever. So, Rainier will like turn to the group and say, "Are we sneaking again after them, or should I like try and you guys stay here if you're not sure about your stealth?"
Oh, if we're talking about stealth, I am absolutely prepared.
Yeah.
Mhm. I think if we can take them by surprise, absolutely.
Okay. So you
Yeah.
guys are staying here with stealthing, yeah? And we come back and tell you about it.
Is that okay?
Okay.
Cool. All right. Sure thing. I can actually follow you with my...
Arcane
I
Eye?
think I can. Yeah, I think I have...
Sure. So I guess
Yeah.
Zamani and Rainier will kind of like stealthily follow them to see where their route.
Okay.
Before Ray leaves, and is just going to quickly slap her on the back and turn her invisible.
On who? Rainier?
Rainier.
Thanks.
So that would be stealth at advantage, and Zamani, please, if you could stealth.
Oh, thanks
yeah,
with
you've
the
got-
advantage, because one is a 5.
You saw
I
like a
feel we need it.
little static from Merc's finger as a little invisible arcane eye just...
27.
29.
29.
Look at us.
Okay. So,
You're so
as you
we
get
can't,
closer,
you're
One of the few
invisible.
things I'm great at.
as you get closer to them, following the route, it appears that they're marching southerly. As you get up closer, you realize that the cloak on the larger one is not made of black fur; it is full rock feather down the way.
Fuck.
They are. Do either of you
Does it
speak
look
giant?
fresh?
It does look fresh.
Birdie.
Ex-birdie.
Do either of you speak giant?
Do we speak giant, Zamani? I only speak common.
No, I don't
Wow.
speak
And look, do
giant.
you
Yeah.
really speak common? You can speak a reading, writing. That's kind of iffy.
Wait, do I still have the thing that lets... No, I don't.
We try to. Can we like understand their emotional state? Both being empaths and such. Can we like get if they meet?
All right, Zamani, roll.
Fuck you.
Appreciate that. Oh, that was really good. Is it insight?
Yeah.
19.
Okay.
Oh.
So as the larger one speaks, his voice almost carries on the wind, but you can't make out a single word of it. It's no, you're not. I can hear you. All of you are frozen though. 1 second while this all freezes on us. This is great. Stream, can you guys still hear me? Oh. One moment. We're having a few issues. I'll see if this will get everyone back. Bear with us. Hey, our software works 100% of the time. Never an issue. But we're back. So, what was the last thing you heard me say?
You told me to roll for something. I don't remember what it was.
You rolled insight, you got a
Feeling emotions.
19.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
as I was saying, the one that is larger, the voice seems to actually carry on the wind like thunder rippling through the air. The voice itself almost carrying the wind with it. It's almost as if it's talking, or again, you can't can't understand most of it, but it definitely has an aura of authority. It's telling the other two frost giants kind of what to do. They're very much so looking to it for leadership. They're not seem to be in any way of like looking like they're slowing down. They are moving southernly, but you're not sure for what intent. I'll get how long do you guys want to stay around? Because I will call for another stealth check.
I feel like realizing that neither of us know what anybody's saying, that we would probably just stay enough to like get their path and then probably dip back.
Yeah, I would suggest, because both of us can fly, I would suggest like staying away, but like rising a little bit just to see like what they're heading towards. If we can see anything on the horizon as their like end spot.
You go.
Like,
can I get a
once we
perception
get a little
check?
ways away from them, please. Okay.
Just so you guys know, so the Arcane Eye only has a vision of 30 foot.
Mm-hmm.
So what Merc is doing is literally hovering in front of Zamani's face, like the invisible eye in front of Zamani's face, because Merc can read lips. So she can't hear anything through the eye, but she can read Zamani's lips, and she would have told you that.
Okay. Then Zamani would be like mouthing.
Also,
We don't
are you
find
guys
giant.
flying, or are you guys trying to stealth on the ground? Because stealthing
Wait.
up in the air is, like, for
I think-
Rainier, that's fine. But for Zamani being a speck of purple in the
Yeah,
sky,
I would probably not do that.
But we have winter clothes, isn't it? Like furry and white.
My wings aren't.
Well, okay,
Yeah,
I can do it
it's
alone
easier
then,
here.
because I can be. But before we get to it, if we know that Merc can read lips, and if we know that there's a sensor, Rainier would try to, hearing what they say, try to emulate the sounds. So maybe Merc knows or whatever. Like
Like
they
mouth.
You'll see
You're
the
gonna
eye just go,
Wait, you're gonna
Oh, no, you don't
mouth a
see the
language
eye.
you don't know.
Merc doesn't speak giant
I
anymore.
would say that will come to no effect.
That's fine. Okay.
It doesn't
So
have
if-
any common similarities to your languages, so mouthing that would be impossible.
True.
Savannah is going
Everyone
to
else just
mouth
sees.
to the eye, be like, "We don't know giant. Oops. They're going in this direction. Raider's going to try to see if she can see a goal that they're heading towards, and then we're gonna come back."
And
So
for the
Rainier.
party that's
Stealth.
No, you're invisible. I don't need a separate stealth check from you if you're just flying up in the sky. It was
Yes,
mostly if Zamani was going up being very spottable. So you go up further and give me a perception check, please.
Okay. It's a natural 20, baby. 26 then.
Okay. You look up as the kind of the topography becomes more clear to you. It's not really apparent if there's a heading. It's mostly you can see that they're getting closer and closer to the frozen sea, and it looks like their pathway is heading towards that way. The horizon from where you are, it's maybe they're a few days out from where they're going, because they look as if they're traveling with equipment and ready to go on a longer journey. As you're up there though, Zamani, you see on the ground as the one talks to the other one, the almost a raven black rock cloak gets flung around this taller giant, who turns into a rock and takes up to the sky.
Yeah, we saw him earlier.
Cool.
He's going to make a perception check, and he has a chance to spawn the group. Can everyone in the main groups, give me a stealth check, please?
That's good for us though, because we don't have to rush after him. He'll come to us.
Well, not while we're split up. It's not.
Fail. Nah, let's do it.
Des, for me, my disadvantage is because I'm clanky and stuff. I'm not moving currently. Would it still be disadvantage?
I'll let it be not disadvantage. This is just purely his sight
Thank
base.
you.
If
Because
Zamani warns you, all of you guys just try and freeze for a second.
100%. Somebody's like, hide, freeze. Giant is bird.
Oof.
Bird is giant.
So,
But we will fail, don't we?
Asta, what about Asta?
Aster, it's not going to matter with your guys than the group's rules. Aster does well, but
Cool.
so you see the
Okay, thanks.
large, almost 25 to 30 foot wingspan of the rock.
Oh,
As-
fuck.
It takes up, and there's the wind itself. There's like this storm of this wind surges as it almost looks down at you all. The rock's eyes as it, and you see it's like scanning, and it starts at a almost nosedive down towards your group.
Who does it look like it's targeting?
Doesn't look like it's targeting a specific person, as if it is just like, you get the feeling it's going to land somewhere in front of you. If you guys want to try and run, that's an option.
Okay.
Just because, like, I don't remember. Was the one that turned into a bird the one that was
The big guy.
matched the description
Yep.
of the one we need to kill? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. I
Large
will.
lad.
I will like turn around and start flying towards the group as with.
Okay.
with
What's your fly speed?
I think it was 60 or 50. I'm gonna check.
That you are not going to catch us. Its fly speed in rock form is
But it's
120
in front of me.
feet.
Like if I see if it's going this way, I'm trying to do the same, and I'm invisible. Like I can be in front of him even.
Sure.
You said Evan.
I
Either
said
way, he's
even.
moving
Are you making fun of my
240
accent?
feet with a quick speed. You can move max 100, so it will start below that.
Mhm.
I will place you on a
That's
map
fine.
similar to where I think you would be in relation. Zamani, I would say you can also be similar to where I place Rainier because you
'Cause
can
I-
start running fast.
I can double dash as well.
But your movement
He's-
speed is still restricted to 30, whereas Rainier's on a broom is 50, so it's equivalent. Similar
Okay,
by
that's
20 feet, so I'll place you a little bit behind. Actually, no, a little bit ahead because you would be 120. No, you're 90 feet, isn't it? Your turn, so just a little bit behind. So, as you are all getting close to crossing... Oh, good.
Sorry, I would like to try something once the rock gets within 60 foot of me. I want to
Is
try
it a
banish.
spell or something? That will be initiative then. If you try and do anything similar, we'll just be going straight to initiative. You're not going to get a surprise round. It spotted you.
Okay,
So if you
then,
want to do that, we
so
can
we're
call
just-
initiative as soon as it's 60 feet above.
So what are we trying to do? Does everyone look like we're just booking it?
We're fighting.
I'm standing-
no.
yeah, I'm
I mean,
standing-
we
Oh,
We're
yeah.
booking it to you guys.
Yes.
We're booking
Okay.
to the group. Y'all are fighting, and
Yeah.
then we come in.
Anna is
What
standing
were you
there patiently waiting.
Yeah,
Waiting
Cal's
for
doing
your
the
arrival.
same.
Just-
I-
There's
They're
no
doing
point
like
trying to
this. Come over.
Can't
And it's just like,
Yeah, I will try
Yeah.
to banish it then, just so it can give us more time. To
So
get ready.
we'll be going straight to initiative then, because it's ready for this. So
Let's
we'll,
go.
as it is 60 feet above, I'm going to transition us all to a battle map though. First,
Let's
let me just
go.
clear initiative.
Fighting a rock. Ba, ba, da, ba.
And let's go. This show. Certain layer.
Come on, cool map. Let's go.
Come on, frosty map.
I'm so
Let's go.
excited. Yeah, it's literally cool. Yeah.
So
Stay
let's
cool.
select. Okay, map wise, let's put you all on this map, and then we'll get the
Big bird. Oh, very big bird.
Can you put our tokens on the edge, even though we're not there to just do the initiative?
Well, that's sort of where I've put you guys. It's around where you guys be. You're down. You, Rainier, are up here facing behind it. Also, I will say, when it took off, it has frost giants on the way that are going to be here and here. So let's add-
they look so grumpy. That's so cute.
So, did you all roll initiative? Yep. So,
Yes.
Cal, you're 17. Anna, you're 11. Rainier, you're 15. Merc, you're 14.
I don't think mine picked up.
Okay,
I got
what
good
are you?
initiative for a change.
I can't see any tokens.
You're
In the
here.
middle of the map. Maybe it hasn't loaded yet. Who knows?
Okay, cool. There it is. Sorry. I just know like if I don't click the token in that it wouldn't do.
Yeah. I also have issues with that.
Let's check this form.
That's sad.
Yeah, I'd be at the front instead of Kel. Out of curiosity.
Yeah, you can go here. Here.
It would seem weird if the squishy warlock was at the
Get back
front.
These guys. Okay. And Zamani, you got 5?
Yep.
Oh, how did
Oh,
I
I
get
think
better than
it's
Zamani?
five.
What the fuck?
Because
No.
I rolled a 2.
Seeing as this is going by initiative order, the giant turned rock is going first. So as it is diving further down, it gets within, and within the middle of the air, it will shift and changing from its own form. It shifts into its giant form. Let's get this giant form on the map.
And he's just like a meteor fucking.
Does the
That's what I want.
banishment
That's
go off
fucking cool.
on?
No, that's going to be initiative because it's expecting this stuff. So seeing a spell about to be cast, it drops form and just plummets,
Gotcha.
taking the fall damage that it has
Alright.
good resistances to, because it's not
Also-
going to let itself get within range.
The map is so huge. I don't think our tokens are even fucking visible.
Yeah, y'all are tiny.
Yeah.
Y'all are just little guys.
I'm
We're just a
little
couple
dude.
of little guys, yeah.
I'm just a little dude.
We're just a little guy.
I only have
Oh,
3
you got
hit
skulls.
points. I don't know why I'm guarding this dungeon.
Oh, that's fucking sick.
So, as he sees you get ready to cast a spell, it just, the rock forms that flicks back into a cape, and just like superhero landing, 3 on the ground.
Question,
Standing-
why is he sexy though? For what?
Yeah.
Oh
That's
no,
bad
he's
for your
hot.
knees.
Oh, it's-
Always has.
He's muscled, he's a birdman, he's competition for Rainier. Fuck this guy.
let's make his edition.
I will not make a monster fucker joke. I will not. Make...
Do, please do. You know this group.
So,
Come
as
on.
he descends, he calls out in giant for a moment. Does anyone speak giant?
Yes.
Nope.
Yes.
What?
So,
Hannah speaks
Anna-
everything. What do you mean?
True.
I don't speak everything. I speak a lot of things.
Almost everything.
he says, you find yourself in the company of Trey Selgar, the corpse swallower.
Oh, he swallows too.
I don't want to be bored.
AG
I'm
does.
good.
Name your purpose or be crushed.
Anna is just going to call out and say, well, you're in the presence of Anna. I'm here to kill you.
Nice.
Okay.
Also,
And
You should've hit him.
crushing us. Can I get some details on this?
Wait, you should have
Okay.
hit him with the I don't speak giant.
In giant, yeah.
well, then in a
I should have
15
swallowed these nuts.
in a 15-foot line down this area, he takes in a deep breath, his lungs filling, and he's going to let out a galeful burst. I need all of you to please go ahead for me and roll a, what is the save? A strength saving throw.
Oh, I'm bad
Oh
at these.
no! Come on! Come on!
12.
Fail.
Oh, that's a net 20. For a
For a total of?
19. 19.
That succeeds.
18.
Okay, that fails.
Fuck. I cry.
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
You'll be okay.
9.
I believe in you.
Yeah, stop crying. It's fine.
Perfect. So you're going to take half damage if you succeeded, and you're going to be, Merc, you're pushed 15 foot away.
I'm
Oh,
also pushing
bitch.
away
Oh,
then.
fucking pussy ass
Um,
bitch.
Yeah, so Anna, you rolled a total of, but 19 was the DC.
12.
Yeah, so
12.
Anna
I rolled
and if you're pushed, let me just double check. 15. No, you're not knocked prone.
Oh, thank
So
fuck.
Cal, you're the only one that stands your ground. But as you say, you were there to kill him. A few ones that I didn't want to see, but that's okay.
Look, I'm
Do you
just
want
being
us to
honest,
move
you know?
it the 15 foot or
I got it. Whee.
yeah? Skirt,
Squirt, squirt.
skirt, skirt.
Hey,
How
Cal,
just
how you
stands there staring back at the
5.
frost giants.
30. So it's 35 bludgeoning. Halved to what? That's, I want to say 34 halved is 9? No, 17?
17.
Yeah, 17. As he takes in a deep breath. This galeful burst
Jinx. Ugh.
knocked Calisander. You stand your ground, and it is your turn.
There's almost a slight
breath.
grin on Calicinder's face being confronted with this giant.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
He just takes a brief moment before you see, probably in his forehead, where the shard was absorbed into.
Oh no.
Shut the fuck up. As there is a brilliant beam of light, almost like pure starlight, shoots forth. as he casts Psychic Lance.
Damn. I could
So
just
that will be
imagine
intelligence saving throw.
Cal being like, "Oh, you poor unfortunate bitch," and he's like unleashing.
I fucking love how they had the conversation 2 days ago of I'll only use it when it's
This isn't
This
the
isn't
shard.
the
This isn't the shard. This isn't
Oh,
the shard.
okay. It looks
This is
like
just the
it.
spell.
That
Yeah.
is a total 22.
Oh, okay, that succeeds. Look at this lucky guy.
So what do
However,
I
it
take?
still takes half of 8d6.
86.
Okay.
I'm honestly getting like "Be Not Afraid" vibes of Cal.
86 is a lot.
Yes, that's what's called using your head.
I hate it.
Yeah.
Not allowed.
That's 32 halved.
32. And the damage type you said is psychic.
Is psychic.
It's the brain hurts.
Okay, full damage. So 32, so 16.
Good for me with my 6.
All right. End of your turn.
Mm-hmm.
As he looks at you, almost. You don't know if he recognizes the fact that you're some form of elvish or starless. You're not sure if there's some recognition. But there's some form of glower at you a little bit as you let out this psychic lance. He is going to use a legendary action.
Ooh.
And letting his wings take full effect, and he jumps, moving at a brisk fast speed. As he lands here, I need a dex save from everybody.
Damn it. Why is he moving away?
Sorry, not everybody, only the people he hits at. Yeah. So Merc,
So,
Anna, Cal.
mhm.
Probably won't be enough again.
I
It's
failed.
a
I'm
four.
going to use the Ring of Evasion to succeed.
Just over here, like,
Oh, yeah, I have
there's
a
a,
thing, don't I?
3-group party.
That's a 14.
14 fails.
Hey, I also failed there, 'cause I also got a 14.
Okay, so that's
Nice.
not too much damage, but there is some spice to this. So if you fail, you're knocked prone as well.
Whoop.
why I
It
didn't
is
want to
only
fail.
a measly 10 bludgeoning damage,
Okay.
but you are knocked prone if in the case.
Yeah. Cool.
Let's zoom in a little bit on you guys so the stream can see your little tokens next to this guy.
You're so cute.
But for now then, as that turn ends, that brings us to Rainer's turn.
I guess I'm still dashing. Oh boy.
Dashing through the snow, some
Flying.
would say.
And I'm gonna use my bonus action to shift halfway, so that if I get into the stank, I will at least be ready.
So go ahead and move your token.
Aha! So I have 100.
Yep, 50
Yes.
and 50. Yes.
So I can get to him. If I'm invisible, does he know I'm there? Because I don't make any noise.
You'll have advantage
Yeah.
on your first thing before you break any form of. Wait,
Sweet,
actually,
then I
activating
will
your
get to him.
claws, would that be counted as. What's the rules for breaking invisibility?
It's a bonus
Uh,
action.
It's making an attack or casting a spell, I believe.
So it's not. It's neither.
And is it greater that you've cast, Cade, or just normal?
No, regular, because greater only lasts for a short period of time, where normal
Yep.
lasts for a
Yep.
long ass time.
So I'm not attacking. I'm not casting anything.
I'm just
so
gonna read
it
the rules.
should be good.
Yep.
That's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
attacks are
fine
cast
either way.
spell. Yep. Roll, you're good. So go ahead and move your token up to him.
And you know what's great? Merc can see you getting in position.
Nice.
As you all get there. Praise Felger is going to make an attack. And I will say Calasindir because you're the one that's attacked first. So he is going to put
That's
his
fair.
hand into a fist. He's going to clench, and at advantage, he is going to smack down on you.
Oof.
Yep.
Natural 19 plus a lot, so I don't need to roll that.
Okay. As a reaction, Calacinda will reach up as it's being swung down and cast Wayward Strike
Ooh.
to redirect it back on him.
Okay.
I mean, hidden himself. That's fucked up.
Cal is literally being like, "Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself?"
That's a not bad damage. 14 plus.
Just holds up an Uno reverse guard.
Um,
Back in the pocket.
Man has a whole Uno deck in his pocket.
That's a decent bit of damage.
Takes a
Good.
card, unfolds it.
Smart use.
Mhm.
Well prone as well. That is, you wouldn't have wanted to be hit by that.
No.
Marquestiel.
Yeah, I'm just checking something because the spell Reaver Spirit's range is range.
Reaver Spirit, yeah.
Yeah, I've just checked in the compendium and the range is range. So I was going to
Deep
cast
magic
this 'cause
is
he's doing a lot of
perfect.
strength-based shit. He's doing a lot of strength-based shit, so I was like, let's.
I'll say
get
30
some... Okay, cool. Yeah, Merc's going to cast that as an action, and so myself and so basically everyone apart from Zamani, because I can see Rainier, so I can
Yep.
target Rainier.
As you go to cast a spell, he is going to use his reaction to inhale magic. As a third level spell?
Magic?
Yeah, it's a
Really
third level
just
spell.
breathe it in.
He just
Perfect.
ward your magic.
So that's gonna be some nice healing.
He eats corpses, not spells. Fucking hell.
Yeah, exactly. Suing him.
He needs to change
Alright,
his
thank
brand
you.
up.
Perfect, thank you.
Annoying.
Yes.
Look at AJ's
Um,
face.
Des, make a dex save. I'm hobbling this bitch.
You show him,
It's so
AJ.
petty, but I love it.
Yeah.
You know what?
Very
I will,
petty.
just for you.
What does hamstring do though?
That is total 22.
What's the long one?
Fuck. Just this
Oh,
like
poor
bear
man.
trap just goes and just crumbles.
Alright.
Piece of
Thanks for the
shit.
tasty magic.
Fuck you.
Wait,
He goes,
what does it taste like?
delicioso.
Look, you don't know. You can't speak giant.
Rude.
The
Shit.
Carolina Reaver.
I wanted to know.
Anna.
Hi.
Fucking hell. So annoying.
Alright. Is it though?
Yes.
Fair enough.
Understandable,
What?
have a
My God. The thing that he used to eat the magic was a reaction.
To your knowledge. Perhaps.
Alrighty. I didn't realize we were all of a sudden just keeping information from each other. That's cool. That's fine.
This is the queen of secrecy.
Excuse me, I'm not the queen of secrecy, okay? I'm sure, what's his face, Purple Tiefling, has a wife, okay?
He actually does, yeah.
See? My point exactly. Anyway, fucking around outside. Anna's just going to brush herself off and stand back up, and she's going to look up at the giant and go, well, thanks for coming to me. Makes it a bit easier, as she is going to place a seal. As a reaction, she is going to cast a illusion spell, which with her new thing is undetectable.
Alright.
Based on this little thing here, she's going to cast mislead. So she's leaving a copy of herself standing there as she goes invisible.
Okay.
Ooh.
Which,
Merc
references that spell.
notices this. Uh-huh.
And then I don't know if I have a mark on there, but I'll move her out of the way so I can just, fake Anna's there. And she's no longer prone.
Oh no, that's going to be confusing as fuck. Can you make the second one a bit more
I'm working on it.
Thank you. I'm already confused. Thanks.
15. And
Just imagine a couple of eyes on Merc's cloak just go zoom, as they're trying to keep track of both.
way to make it obvious, Merc. And wrong one. Go on. She is just going to attempt to smack. She should have advantage because she's invisible, correct? Question mark. Surprise sort of thing, whatever the fuck it is. Hidden
Yeah,
attacker.
if-
Let me
That's
just
the
double
word.
check our senses. Yeah, you're good.
Alright, cool.
Just making sure it doesn't have any true like bullshittery.
Yeah, look, that's fair.
Tremor sense or anything.
Do I have double attack? I think I do. Fucking have it. I haven't meleeed anything for so long. I do. All right.
So you have to be
good.
sneaky, cheeky, breaky. You've done
I
well.
do have to be sneaky, cheeky, and breaky. It's going to be a 24 to hit.
Hits.
Cool.
Do you guys say cheeky bricky?
Cheeky breeky.
No. What are you talking
And then
about?
it's going to be 14 force.
means.
No,
Yeah,
hell
14
no.
force,
Of
yeah.
course not.
Yep. And
I
then the
love
next
this.
attack is at regular because he is. Yeah, next attack's regular, correct?
Yep.
Yeah, cool.
Rafi said it so cutely.
Only an
Thank
18
you,
that
thank
time.
you.
18 to hit.
Yeah.
Miss. Just hits the cloak. The feathers denser than you expected.
All right.
Okay.
One mark on him. I've done with 2 attacks. Cool, we're good.
All right. Zamani hasn't been seen, so we're going to get first guy. He's going to jump on down. And what's the range on that?
It's fine.
Disadvantage, but I'll do it anyway. So I'd say, yeah, as you get revealed over here, it'll be disadvantage, but I'm hurling a boulder at Anna.
Yo, that's a long yeet.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, that
disadvantage.
kind of
Yeet.
rocks, though. It kind of
Oops,
rocks.
bolded.
Natural one with the disadvantage.
That shit doesn't rock.
Look, he throws a boulder for sure.
Yeah, what makes the joke better? Repeat it twice.
Yeah, but this time I was spelling it without the K because it's a double pun because we're fighting a rock.
I see. Very smart.
Right.
Easy. Very
Next
smart.
one, going to move down, jumping his way,
Uh,
and we're gonna throw another boulder. With disadvantage, probably still hits though, because that's a 24.
Yeah, it's going to hit.
You've never actually anything to do anything bullshit reason. Okay, I'll just give you some damage.
Look, I don't have any reaction bullshit anyway.
That is 18 bludgeoning damage.
Cool. My spell is
I like
still
to
up.
think
Not that
that-
it really matters.
But
I
that's
like
that
to
turn.
think that the two giants are like literally identical twins and they're just the lackeys.
It's Fiddle
What's
Dum,
that?
Fiddle D.
Yeah.
Zamani, you can now have your turn.
I'm in danger.
They can't see you. You're stealth. They haven't spotted you.
Yeah, I'm gonna quickly stealth my happy ass towards the tree. Because the second I attack, I'm
I
out
will
of
say,
stealth.
you, I believe, moving while stealthed, is that you travel at a slow pace. Does moving at stealth give you half movement? I can't remember this rule.
I don't
If you
think
want to
so.
stay in stealth, I thought so, but
I'm
I
just
can
gonna
Google it
double-check.
real quick, but I have no idea.
to the interwebs. Ba-ba-da-ba. Fucking good music.
Because
again,
I'm really
guys.
close to two giants, and if they see me, I am fucked.
Just
It's
roll.
everybody is very far away.
Just roll to the tree, because if they see you rolling, then they're hating.
No.
Sorry, my jokes are real shit today.
that one was ooh.
Spicy.
It's spicy.
That voice. Lovely.
Well, because like there's a meme for like the guy who's like dying.
Which guy? There's a lot of people
I
dying
don't
on
know.
memes.
There's a meme of a guy and his voice is all croaky and stuff, and he's just like, it's spicy.
Can you send it to me later?
That's all I could think of.
Here's the
So I
one
will
with the
say-
spicy meme.
In combat, most creatures stay alert for signs of danger all around. If you come out of hiding and approach a creature, it usually sees you. However, under certain circumstances, DM might allow such hidden. I'll say, moving while stealthed, I'm going to say we'll do half movement, because on overworld attack, you're moving slow for stealth, because it just wouldn't make sense to be super fast. I may change this down the line, but this is what I'm going to do I'll do better research into it for the next time.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
That's okay. That's all right.
So half
It
movement.
does make sense.
Then I have to. So I have to
But you can bonus action move as well because you're already stealthed.
Yeah. even like so dashing as an action and then double dashing as a bonus action, I can get here from another.
Yeah.
So maybe next turn, guys.
Maybe next turn.
Yeah, okay.
So, end of your turn? Hey, Selga has a turn.
He's gonna eat my corpse.
Sure, why don't I do that? So, bonus action, he is going to turn into the rock form again. The cloak gets swung around, and Calacindia, at advantage, he is going to try and get you with those talons.
Oh, see ya.
And that is a total 24 to hit. You don't have your reaction back.
That's actually pretty close, but it does hit.
That's it. So you're grappled.
Mhm.
And it won't be half movement to fly with you.
Hey, Merc, I hope you've got Featherfall prepared.
So that
Do you
is going
think
to be...
clerics have featherfall? What the fuck?
I don't know.
That's 20 slashing damage. And anyone within 5
easy.
feet can make an opportunity attack, because in the rock form, he's going to bolt up 120.
I can't use my
Aster
reaction.
might have
Cool.
it. It really.
Do you want
depends.
Aster in this fight?
No, it's just the Featherfall was mentioned, and the only person I can
She
think
does
of that
not.
might have it would be Aster. Okay.
I will take an attack of opportunity.
So,
I have
at
taken
advantage, because
attack.
this will break your stealth.
Yes, sir.
I got a natural 19 plus 8 with my mace.
Okay, national
I
hits.
assume that hits.
Yeah, I
Cool.
also super duper hit, but
Ooh, I need to check if Blessed Strike is once per turn or once per start of my next turn. So I haven't used it, so I can actually use Blessed Strike. That's good because that does more damage. and that's
I'm
more
just
fun.
doing 14 slashing. Rip. Didn't have time for Crimson Rite yet.
So what did you roll to hit?
Like 16 plus 13. I'm
Okay.
just guessing it hits.
Perfect.
So I've done. So I did 9 bludgeoning with a non-magical weapon,
Mhm.
if that matters, and then
Non-magical,
an
yeah.
additional
That does matter.
non-magical.
No damage.
Cool.
Ooh, wow.
Six radiant damage then with my Blessed Strike.
But my 14 is magical damage.
Yes.
Cool.
All your damage is magical.
Figured that'd be important.
Right. So, as it gets up 120 feet, we are going to
Stop, drop, and roll.
Yep.
not yet. Actually, will we? Will we? So 120 feet up. Actually, you can make 2 attacks. Nah, we'll just say you're grappled. No point in doing anything else that you've been now. But 120 feet up in the air, it is your turn, Calacindia.
Alright. So what's the full damage like for 120 feet up?
12d6.
12d6. Okay, that's pretty bad. But it can go higher.
It can legendary action move soon, so yeah.
Wait, isn't full damage maxing at some point?
We don't max in this house.
We go terminal velocity. on
Remember the Jen's character with the frost giant
yes,
that went
yes.
500 feet
Oh
up?
yeah.
Yes.
Oh
yes.
yeah.
Cal's
It's okay,
getting
Cal.
corona
I'm gonna be
treatment.
right under you, like trying to get you.
No, I have an idea. Figure this out. Fuck.
Yeah, basically.
No, I'm just trying to think. I could teleport 60 feet down and reduce the damage by half
And get out of the
Um,
grapple.
and get out of the grapple.
Oh.
You could do.
I could do.
I'd argue if you did that, you'd be reducing it more than half because of the fact that it's about to run even further up in the sky.
Yeah.
But it's not a bad idea. Again, Brazefelger doesn't know your guys' abilities, so I'm just doing what he would do in this situation.
Bonus action for Blink Dagger to teleport 60 feet down out of his
Okay.
grasp.
That's
and
still
as
66
Kelton is
damage.
falling, he's just going to shoot 3 Eldritch Blasts upwards.
Oh.
up the
Oh,
rope.
that's so
That's
badass.
cool.
You know what? I'm gonna let you make these at advantage just for the sheer shock
Hell
value.
yes.
Fuck you!
Yeah.
Hey, asshole.
Okay.
I just like
we did
that.
the advantage. That
But
is-
you're forgoing any form of chance of reducing this damage by taking these Eldritch Blasts.
Yeah, that's I don't. That's cool. 22 for the first one.
Hit. This is just a fucking dope way to do it.
Yeah.
You know how, like,
8
you
damage
fan
on
a
the first
gun?
one.
8
That was
damage,
just
okay.
The next one will be dirty 20.
Hits. So 8 damage on the first one.
10 damage on the second one.
Yep.
And that's a 19 on the third one.
Just hits. Oh, 19 damage? Or
19 to hit.
okay, so okay, that just messed me up because you did first one to hit and then damage, and then second 2 to hit.
Yeah, no, and then I did second one hit and then 10 damage.
Oh, 10 damage. Okay,
Um,
perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, and
our
then
third
last one
19
damage.
to hit, which just hits, which will be. Ooh, that's max damage. That's 15.
Okay, you in return.
Actually, sorry, add +1 damage to each of those because I went up with my intelligence.
He's like,
did,
oh, I'm
yeah.
not done.
So
Yeah.
an extra 3.
Yeah.
Oh my
Very
God, so much
good.
damage.
So as you're 120 feet in the air, you just take an artifact of your people, blink back 60 feet, and just
Nice.
Yeah.
now with a
Badass.
sickening crack, your back will never be the same as you fall flat prone, taking 25 points of damage. Just
It's not the first time his back is blown out. It's so good.
that's normally his asshole. So, end of your turn though. You fall right below it.
Do I?
'Cause I'd
see
say
if I
you are
move?
right
Or
below
Is that
it.
the end where I land? Is it the end of your turn that you land?
You fall 500 feet a turn.
Okay. Yeah.
So
But it
yeah,
happens at the end, so I won't have my
Yeah.
movement to stand back up. Okay.
no. As you do that, he looks down. The rock looks down, 120 feet in the air. Lets out this thunderous cry of anger and just lets the form drop and is going to people's elbow down.
No! Nice. Give him an advantage too. Why the fuck
Okay,
not?
thank you,
That's
thank you.
cool.
I mean, if it's a melee attack, he already has advantage on it because I'm prone.
It's true. Can't stack it.
That's a nat 20.
Oh my
Oh, no.
god!
Oh,
Thank you
no.
for the advantage,
Oh, no.
Darius.
This is such a
Well, you know what's the funny
WWE.
part? I have my reaction back.
Yes, yes, yes.
He's gonna people elbows himself.
He's going to
Oh,
inhale
oh,
magic
oh.
with his reaction.
Oh my god.
Is that a check if it's a higher level spell?
No, what level is it? Because he
Fifth
heals
level.
based on the spell level.
This is 5th level.
So he gets 5d10 back.
Oof.
Is that like a
That
cat?
hurts.
Fuck, okay.
He's OP as heck.
Look, that's what happens when you're half young.
Question. When he goes down, can I attack him again? Ah, my reaction is done.
No,
Fuck.
Yeah.
wait, wrong way. So let's go. So,
Thank
as
you
he
for taking
lands,
the spell though.
let me just get some more zoom in on for you guys, because everyone's getting close and kind of knitted together here. And then I'll roll my damage on. He will get a nice bit of healing off of that, so thank you. I do appreciate it. Let's move. that out of my
I
way.
used my reaction, didn't I?
You did, yeah. For your opportunity attacks. Everybody in that little circle did.
Excuse
Oh, no,
you, I
that's
didn't
not
use
a
the
spell I
opportunity
have
attack.
anyway.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
That's not a spell I've got anyway, don't worry.
So that's gonna be a little bit of damage. 2, 3.
It is literally The Rock, Jen. Why would you put
It's
Randy
The Rock.
Savage? Come on, it's the people's elbow, not the flying elbow. They're different moves. Come on, Jennifer.
Fake
Okay.
WWE fan.
20.
I literally just googled the
Oh my
elbow,
God,
and-
that's
and
funny.
then
You did well, Jen.
the people's elbow, and then that's what popped up, and I was like, that one looks cool.
Okay, can
This,
we do?
this is the people's elbow. It's over exaggerated as fuck.
Okay,
Okay, guys.
Calicinda here. I need a con save as the shock hits your body and you're taking 43 bludgeoning damage.
Damn. Also, can we do like a people's elbow with a green frog and call it Peepo's elbow?
That's a 10 on my con check, on my con save.
You're
So.
a 10.
As the pressure hits your body, the sheer force of this giant, you are now stunned until the start of Rav Selgar's next turn.
Aren't you
Excellent.
also super
Cool.
dead?
I'm still up. You did how much damage again, Des?
43. As that was just a
Yeah,
badass cinematic turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was fucking
Cool
awesome.
as heck.
All right.
Rainier.
Okay, well, I put on Crimson Rite and I go to town on the boy.
Okay.
I should like fly down like, okay, that was pretty cool.
You're like, respect.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cal's stunned. He doesn't.
I
see
don't
the
like
respect.
it, but I respect it.
Yeah, the first one I mega do not hit, like 16.
16 does not hit.
Oh, but the second one does, because it's 32.
But yeah, that definitely hits.
That's 19 plus 13, right? I'm not tripping?
Yeah, that's
No,
correct.
That is it. That is it.
Yeah, nice.
I'll just
Okay,
have a rough
that's-
turn.
Yeah, but cool. Okay, so the first one is 12 slashing.
Yep.
And 8 lightning. And that's it. That's it.
You Crimson righted on your last turn, did you not? When you were flying over?
No, I turned, so I'm half shifted, so
Ah,
my
okay,
damage
okay.
will be
So-
halved.
Perfect.
It's 2 different bonus actions, which sucks.
Perfect. Mercestiel.
I apologize, Des, because of the wording of this spell. I'm casting Conjure Celestial, so I'm
Okay.
going to need a Celestial that's a challenge rating of 4 or lower, please. Preferably the high end of that. And Merc would be asking for something tanky.
So it can be 4th level or...
Challenge rating 4 or lower.
Very good.
Thank you for taking the reaction of that spell, Calicindia.
Look.
Or
I do
no,
it for
that's
people.
not very... There's like not a hell of a lot of...
I
Okay,
know
let
there's
me just double
fuck
check.
all Celestials. It's very annoying.
What time Beast give me more?
Any deep magic shit that's fun?
Yeah, no, I'm looking at them.
Okay, cool.
You want a tanky though?
I mean, whatever you can give me, but I'd prefer it to be able to, like, hold its own against a giant, hopefully.
CR4, that's going to be very difficult.
Mm. It only
Which
goes
is
up
it?
to CR5 if I count it cast it at 9th level. Like, it's a...
Okay, so I'll say a Kuatal, a benevolent serpentine being of great intellect and insight, is the highest I can give you. It only has 97 HP,
Cool.
but that's more than nothing.
Yeah, that's more than the money.
It is more than Zamani.
So
Rude.
good. Hey, not wrong. Cool. Give me,
It's
give
still
me,
rude,
a,
though.
give me a zappy snake. Oh, it's
So
tiny.
yeah, it also has a spellcaster. It can cast Greater Restoration, Scrying. Do you control it or do I control it?
It acts on its own, but it listens to me.
Perfect,
As long as it doesn't go against its alignment.
Look, you
It's
can
its
also
own
cast some
initiative
spells.
as well.
Can change shape.
Roll initiative for it, Des.
It gets an initiative. It doesn't at the end of your turns. That's so frustrating. You know, I'm just going to say it acts at the end of your turn because I have so much shit to be tracking. So much shit acts at the end of your turn. At the end of your turn, can't even use this constrict on this super large boy. So,
Kill the giant, please. Or at least help.
it is going to help, but it's going to help in ways that you're not quite expecting. So, help. It is going to cast Bless on Anna, Rainier, Anna, Rainier, and Mercastio.
Can you remind us what it does?
Bless is a
+D4 to
D4.
attacks.
Noise.
Attack saving throws and ability checks,
Yeah.
I think. I think you can set it as a global modifier thing on your sheet, I'm pretty sure.
So that's action. And then just movement wise, it's going to fly up because this thing has a fly speed of 90 feet, and he's just going to start flying around the dude's face trying to distract, but can't actually use an action to do that right now. End of your turn, Mercastio, though. As this dude is literally standing over Calicindir. It's just the most logical thing for him to just punch down once. to try and go to sleep because you're stunned.
He's never heard of not punching down. Come on, guy.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Go sleep, go sleep, go sleep.
Although I don't think that hits. You rolled very
What
poorly.
is it?
Actually, wait, no. I was looking at his other form. That probably does hit. 23.
Fuck, that just hits. Oh,
Oh, what kind of AC do you have that it
AJ,
just
do you have
fucking
that
hits?
spell?
22. AC 22.
oh,
Do you
that's
have
one
the
away
spell,
from
AJ?
Matt.
Hang on. Sorry.
Do you have some stink?
No, I
I have
don't
to remind
that
AJ.
spell.
I had to check if AJ
I
had
haven't,
twisted
no,
skin.
I haven't got it. I haven't got it prepped.
But
Um,
I have the same.
One away from max, 30 damage. I
I
believe.
am
16 and 14, yeah.
Yep.
Six
You only need
to
to do
him.
like 7 damage.
Your book,
you're
though?
not down. Your book.
Your book?
Yeah, your book.
Does that work for you?
Book boy.
No, because I put it for other people, not myself.
Aw, look at him.
Calicinder's unconscious as you just praise Felger, the corpse swallower, will say name.
Huh. Actually,
Ah.
the only reason I didn't put it on myself was because I didn't have the
Proficiency.
slots to do it. But given our proficiency went up, I would have enough. However, I didn't specify I put it in there. So
I would say, future thing, that would be very good to know.
no, so I forgot.
Do you
our
give him
proficiency went up.
a big 6 psychic damage?
Oh, thank you.
Of course. I'm saving the day, guys. Hold the
We
applause.
got to dig down
Anna.
the healing he's getting from spells anyway.
Alrighty. I am going to try something and hope it does something useful.
Bet.
Alright, so I
You're
have
blessed, by the
the
way.
cantrip. I have the cantrip Thaumaturgy.
Okay.
I would like to use that to create tremors toward the 2 frost giants that can go up to 30 feet. So, in basically at the bridge area here,
Okay.
and then actually I'm gonna walk. Actually, I'm gonna walk closer. Hold on. Let me wander my ass over here real quick. And 15. Still range again. Cool. So maybe I can get closer. Yeah, on the other side of the bridge. Cool. So tremors on the other side of the bridge. I'm going to use my bonus action to put a seal on Big Boy. And then with my reaction, I'm going to cast a major image, dropping my previous mislead, and I'm going to make crawling from out of the ground a Remoraz to try and basically put a blocker between us and the 2 frost giants.
Oh, smart.
Very good.
I'm making it as believable as possible by having the trembling and then having it crawl out of the floor.
Mm.
Hey, I like that. That's a cool use of it. So, that's your turn. What's the spell? Can you put the spell in the chat for me?
Major image, absolutely.
Yeah. Bet. 20, yeah, so it's large enough.
Yeah, I checked that shit. I'll be honest. It's a big monster that I know is a strong creature that I have seen. I can replicate what it does, so that's my go-to.
Bad boy's moving 40 feet, and yeah, he's gonna believe it. And he's gonna make an attack on it. Because he's not close enough ready to investigate it. And thankfully, he actually misses with the rock. So the second one is going to do the same, trying to move 40 feet,
Good turn.
trying to toss these boulders, picking them up. This one, what's a Remoraz? I'd say
Its AC is 17, if you're curious.
AC. Yeah, this one would hit. So as the rock kind of goes through it, both of them look at each other, and then they have a suspicion that they have been hoodwinked. Well, you took away 2 boulder throws, which is very good.
Yeah.
It's a
As
money.
soon as it's been acknowledged that it is no longer there, I'm dropping the spell just to not have to track that.
Okay, perfect.
Just
That's a great
take
use
the
of it.
snowflakes.
Zamani, your turn.
Get in that tree.
Yay, yeah, okay. I would like to stealth into tree.
Go for it.
Cool. So that's 15. So it would bonus action? No, I could because I can I'm already hidden, so I don't have to bonus action hide. Right?
Yep.
So in tree, bonus action to get there for the distance to say stealth. I can attack, but I can't add additional things onto it.
You can't add your banishing smite if you're
Yeah,
bonus
but
action moving. You can still do elder smite if you hit. So you have advantage.
Yes.
So it's not an
But I
auto
wouldn't
crit.
be
though.
able, but I wouldn't be able to hide at the end of my turn, so they would know that I'm in the tree.
Did you
next
use your
turn.
bonus action to move?
I have to.
How much?
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, no, you wouldn't be able to hide. So you have your action,
Okay.
but you also can take 2 attacks. So it's just kind of how long do you want to go in this fight without putting damage?
Yeah, I really want to hurt something.
Yeah, it's probably everyone's
What
kind of occupied by the frost giants, which you may have to worry about in future. But it's just you have a bit of cover in the tree anyway.
Yeah. Would you guys prefer me to try to deal with the giants or the big guy?
The big one.
The big one. As far as
Focus
I'm
the big one,
concerned,
yeah.
as soon as we kill the fucker, we can just bamf out and not care about these
Yeah.
dudes. And just
Okay.
take an ear and bye.
That's possible. Okay. Then I will do an attack, and I will use Eldritch
Advantage.
Smite.
So roll to hit. Are you sharpshootering? You've
Yeah.
said that before you roll.
Yes, I am doing all of that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Not bad. I put the orange baby dice away because he was behaving badly.
Dice tail is real.
Yes, it is. Wait. Oh my god. Sorry. I forgot to do math for a second. Oh, wait. I'm having an aneurysm.
Just give me the numbers. I can math for you.
What is it? 17 and 13?
30,
30. Okay, so minus 20 is 20.
20. Just hits.
No, minus 5. Sorry.
Minus 5.
It's
No,
minus
25
plus
easily
10.
hits in.
Okay.
Yeah.
I could not math to save my
Don't
life
worry.
just now. I'm
And
very
this guy was
Rainbow.
surprised, wasn't he, from the money?
He's not surprised. He's already taken a
Well,
turn.
he has advantage.
The,
We
She
talked
has
about
advantage,
the way
but the
it's worded.
assassinate.
It makes it seem like you. The way it's worded, it makes it seem like yes, but it's not.
Okay.
What- is it for the assassin feature?
Yeah.
I can put it in the thing.
Um,
It's
Or,
if you're the first person to act in combat, which you're not.
No, but it's also any hit you get against a surprise creature.
no,
starting
because
at
he's
third
not having
level-
the surprise round. He doesn't have the surprise condition because he's in combat.
Okay. Yeah.
He has
yeah.
advantage because she wasn't seen.
Yeah.
It'd be the
He's
same.
not
Like
surprised. He's inconvenienced.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know.
It's like me in the middle detector.
yeah, so surprise is actually like a condition that like technically a surprised round isn't really a round as it is a round that creatures have the surprise condition.
Yeah.
Mm.
Cool. Oh, okay. So that's 10 sneak. 23 piercing for the bow, and then Eldritch Smite. I forgot about D8.
Oh, don't worry. I almost rolled a D10 instead of a D8 earlier.
3, 4, 5 D8s.
I honestly love when you roll a 10 on your D8.
Don't
You realize you have the wrong thing. $29 Eldritch Smite forced him,
Okay,
and all of it's magic.
I know. Don't worry.
Okay, sorry.
Such a magical attack.
As Resfelger is looking over all of you being quite strong, he is going to. And oh, you have another attack actually. You have
I
another.
have two more attacks.
I forget you guys. No, you've one because your bonus action attack you can't do because
Oh
your
yeah,
bonus
I
action.
have one
moved.
more attack this time. Yeah. That one doesn't get anything special, but it is. Can I sharpshooter each attack, or is it just one attack?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought so. I just Braden Cooper. 32. So 32 minus 5 hits.
Yes. Are you all just
Oh,
smiting this
sorry.
one as well?
No, because I want to save the banish, just in case I can
Sure.
pop him out of existence because Cal needs help.
he does.
Oh, okay.
Mentally,
6,
he does.
13, so 14, 24.
24, not bad. Okay. End of your turn?
Yep.
Okay. So first bit of Chris Felger's turn. He is going to pop one down on Cal. Smack.
Sure.
Hit. 2 fails. Bonus action. He is going to turn into a rock, and he's going to grab Cal with his talons as well.
I just got the shard.
So he
guys.
flies
Come
up.
on.
Opportunity attacks from everybody as he speaks in giant, and only you hear this. Goes, you and your friends are too much trouble to deal with. There is bigger plans right now. As he is going to yeet Calicindir
I got a
at
nat 20.
max 120 feet. So Cal, you are
You
dead,
can't-
just so you know.
You can't range, right?
No,
Cal is like wicked dead, and it's his second death.
first,
Second.
second.
He
When did
got
he die?
disintegrated.
There was the disintegration.
Oh,
Yeah, true.
But he
Sure,
got like brought back by like super.
No, that's still
special
technically a
means.
death.
He died.
Yeah.
26 hits.
Damage.
That's really fucking annoying. I don't double my weapon damage. I got a nat 20, by the way. I don't double my weapon damage, but I do double my radiant damage. So that's max radiant for 8 plus another 2, 10 radiant damage
10. Okay.
with my mace.
Okay, for me, 14 magical slashing and 4 lightning.
Not enough. The Koto will get an attack. 7 on the dice will not hit anything. Anna, did you wish to make an attack?
we had
I used
We
my
had
reaction. I've got
blast
nothing.
Perfect. So, as he gets to full precipice,
Oh, wait a second. How many times in his turn did he damage people?
2. So,
12 psychic.
so as he is 120 feet up, end of what would have been Calicindir's turn, he goes another 120 distance and throws Cal a different direction. So he goes poof and throws Cal, trying to give you guys a reason to. Merkestu, though, as it is it's even past your really perception limit of like 240 feet, and you give me a perception check to see if you can spot the body of Cal.
still advantage.
As past your 120 feet, is it advantage on everything or just within the 120 feet?
It's advantage on everything, I believe. I'll
right,
double check.
still
the row.
advantage.
I'm looking.
It's
at
going to be
the
a
hand
really hard check.
out.
You're blessed as well.
You're blessed.
I have advantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on sight. So
Yeah, perfect. So it doesn't specify. Also, I will point out,
let's go.
combat is not over. Only one thing has fled.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's a natural 19 plus 3 on the D4 is a 22 plus 15 is 37.
Okay. You notice
Do I see the-
Calicindir's body gets flung and it lands on a cliff face just up here.
Right. Cool. Awesome.
Does Merc mention that to anybody?
Well, does the coatl look strong enough to carry Cal if needed?
Probably not. It's the
But
same
how
size
is
as
it
it.
twink?
Teleportation. Teleportation.
Yeah, I know. I know you can. I know you can. Oh, and he's dead, isn't he? Yeah, cool.
He is dead.
Yeah, but,
Merkel.
but you
Merkel
need to
just
tell us where.
Yeah. What was the language that we shared that the giants don't? Anna.
Not giant.
Infernal.
Probably. I've got
Yeah,
primordial as well.
Merc
If
could
you
just
want to be real
say-
safe about it. Well, actually, probably don't primordial.
No.
Don't do primordial. They'll do fucking elm that shit somehow.
Yeah. Merkel just
These two
in
boys.
infernal. Merkel just say in infernal. Just the cliff behind the giants. His body's there. The lower level. You'll see him.
Thumbs up. Emoji
Go
specific.
get our boy.
Rainier.
Okay, so how far up is he?
Calicindir.
Fucking.
Or
the guy.
He is 240 feet, kind of southwesternly.
And he's like leaving. He's saying bye,
Yeah, he's.
Felicia.
I presume Anna would call out what he said. He's like, "You all are not worth this. I have bigger things to be doing." And he
Okay.
threw he threw Calicindir the opposite direction he was flying to try and, like, you know, target priority. Do you go for your ally or do you go for him? He's trying to create a window of escape because he can fly when he uses his action. Also, would be end of your turn. He'll be moving again, so he'll be 360 by the end of.
I can't catch him. I can't catch him anyway. So we might as well get these boys down and maybe like catch one of them for interrogation purposes or something. I don't know, because I'm gonna turn to these lads. I'm like, okay, I guess. And I don't fucking reach him. God damn it! Ah! Okay, I'm gonna dash and say, "What up, bitch? How we living?" And that's my turn.
360 feet. Just so you know, I'm big boy.
Yeah. Okay. Like we can catch up to him
Wait,
later,
already?
because like
Yeah.
I
Did
can
he-
I can track him. Whatever, it's fine.
Did he like
He moves
bonus
120
action?
foot around.
He has,
Legendary
like,
action.
zoomies.
But he moved. He left before my turn. I haven't had a turn since he left. Is what I'm asking.
Correct.
It's his
So
one
he's
turn.
moving twice before my next turn.
He's got
So he
legendary
had-
actions.
Legendary
Okay.
actions to move.
That's what I was confused. It was like, wait a second.
Yeah.
No, if he
We
uses
can't
all
catch
of his
him.
legendary actions and his own movement, he moves so he moves 600 feet if he just focuses on movement a turn.
He's a plane.
Yeah.
He's a rock
He's fine.
with
Yeah,
legendary
that's
actions. But it's Mercastiel's turn. And then the Cartel's turn.
All right.
Merc, prepare to revive Cal and bring it to him.
Okay. Righto. Well, to start off with, then I'm going to. Sorry, I had a sour skittle go down the wrong hole, so I just had a massive coughing fit. I'm going to.
What a sentence.
Yeah, I know, right?
I was over here dead,
Yeah,
being like, resurrect me, and you're like, I had a sour skittle go down the rock.
Yeah, I know, right? So.
Can you hold a resurrection for once he's in your range?
You can hold a spell.
Yeah.
Not a spell,
But if it
just-
doesn't happen, he loses
spell goes
the
off.
slot.
Yeah,
Yeah, but-
I can hold a spell, but it's also I've got a minute to be able to do it. So we've got time basically. So I'm going to help with chipping away at these guys first. I'm just looking at spells. So 10-foot radius does. Would that hit both of these giants?
10-foot radius, place here.
I'm pretty sure it would.
Yeah, would.
Awesome. Flame strike. Deck save on both of them, please.
What's gonna be the most dexterous motherfuckers?
They better not be. I've got a 18 DC.
One has rolled an 18 plus 0, and one roll. Actually, is it plus 0? I've got a double. I assume it is. -1, so 17 and 6.
Ooh, damn.
Yes, they both fail. So they take 4d6 fire and 4d6 radiant. Do you want me to roll it separately? Like,
Let me
is there
double check.
resistances to either of those?
No, just all together.
Kind of shit roll. 23 damage total as this pillar of fire just goes. And then what's the range on that? 30 foot. Can I get within 30 foot of one of these guys? Probably not. What's that there? No, it's
Definitely
cool.
not.
But I'm going to move up next to Anna just so that way, distance-wise, she can just teleport back to where she was, just to make it easier for her.
I have 500 feet of teleportation. I can teleport around this map, and I promise.
Yeah, well, fuck
Yeah.
you. I end my turn. Coatl, go.
Yeah, it's gonna fly 90 feet. Get up to this side. And it is going to make an attack.
Get us take
What's it
down.
doing?
It's
Is it
it's
just
going to
is
bite.
it just biting?
Yeah, it's biting, and
Hell yeah.
the nat 1 for the con save on the poison, which is nice. Takes not much damage, but this frost giant is poisoned.
Eh. Just normal poison?
Just normal poison.
Hmm.
But that is better than nothing. Anna.
Oh yeah.
All right. grabbing Merc's hand and walking through the archway of thorns, teleporting to Kel's body.
The two of you.
Whoa.
We need to go zoom out for this map again.
I think that's the first time Merc has actually teleported. Or at least short range teleported.
You had a portion of time where you entered Asiris just for a second before you stepped back out on the other side.
Wow,
Hey.
that place smells of brimstone. Holy shit.
Yep. Anyway, we've got some shit to do. Revive him. And it's going to turn around
Yep,
and
working on it.
she's just going. She can't do much at the moment, so she's going to prepare to fire.
Okay. Lost Giants are looking for targets. This one is going to. Doesn't I say wouldn't even bother noticing you guys. Would have saw the big damage in the tree. So I'm gonna give you half cover for +2 to your
Oh,
AC
man.
Zamani. As it's going to move if it needs to. It does. Moves 20 feet. 25 feet this way. And it is going to throw a rock at you. Not the rock bird, a bulb. Which is...
Imagine
Love
that
it.
just pulls it back like it's on a fucking leash.
So
and just goes,
the half cover isn't too important when one rolls a nat 20.
what can you do?
What can I
Don't
do?
forget
So
you have.
that's-
Don't forget you have your. Oh no, you don't have your rogue nimble shit. Don't worry,
Nope.
ignore me.
What?
Evasion he's talking about.
higher,
yeah.
higher level rogues can like half damage and shit.
I have a level 3 rogue.
Close
I
enough,
forgot.
but no.
I'm sorry, I forgot.
There's Amani, that's... 15. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of 9s in here. 7.
You're a 9.
Thank you.
Oh.
Damn.
There's 4 9s already. So that's 999, that's 36.
999.
I'm in danger.
6,
Nah, you'll be right.
51. 59.
Okay,
You
you
heal
have
us the other side
over
of the map,
100
you'll be
health.
fine.
Shut up.
You
Not
take
at the minute, I don't.
65 bludgeoning damage as a boulder gets hurled, takes the top of the tree off, and you with it.
Okay.
Oh well, we can fix that later.
Thankfully, you haven't been hit yet, or otherwise, I'm pretty sure that would have knocked you down.
Oh yeah,
and then
100%.
it's going to move. It moved 25 feet to get there. It's going to move another 15. This frost giant is going to. It is poisoned, which I believe is disadvantage on attacks.
True.
Is going to attack Rainier at disadvantage.
Okay.
Which is 6 on the lower dice. I don't believe even with modifiers it's going to hit. Modifiers make that a 15 to hit.
No, sir.
Nope. Okay, second attack. One's a nat 20, the other one was cocked, so reroll that. 19. That's 25 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Only it wasn't for your medicine
with
kits.
the rock.
Your disadvantages. Oh, that's pretty hot. That is an
I'm
11,
whacking
11
with a
and a
boulder.
7, so that's 22, and 7 is 29 plus 6 is 35 slashing with its great axe.
So it's halved to.
34 half to 17.
Thank you.
Perfect. Samani, you got owied.
Run
I did get owied. Run to where?
straight up
In open plain sight.
Yeah, like
Where hide? In open field.
where?
behind the
where?
stump.
Or bonus action to not... Or you get yourself advantage in banishing... I can't do both, actually. Do damage.
No, but yeah,
Or
that's
just
just
cast
like
Banishing
my option is to do damage really, because like I can't really run because I'm pretty sure he can catch up with me and then yeet
If not,
me
the
in
boulder
out of-
can.
Exactly, like there's no point in running. Okay. I don't.
Don't forget
Okay,
you have
wait.
Hex if you... well, I suppose, do you want to cast Hex? Do you want to cast Banishing Smite? Because you could Hex, try and fish for a crit, and then Eldritch Smite, or you could Banishing Smite, hope to get a big damage off, and then...
Isn't
I would rather
Hexblade's Curse
banishing
a-
smite to give us a
I thought it was a freebie thingy. That
Hexblade's
No,
Curse is a
it's
bonus
different.
action.
bonus action. Yeah.
Oh, bonus. Yep.
Yeah.
So, you cast Banishing Smite then.
Yes.
So straight roll to hit.
Yeah.
Are you sharpshooting?
Yes.
Burnishing smart.
29 to hit. No,
Hits.
24 to hit.
Hits. So you gotta do damage. Gotta do
Okay.
big damage.
Damage.
Okay. 11 sneak attack.
You've no sneak, you've no allies within 5 feet.
I don't need allies within 5 feet because I'm not moving.
Is that not a bonus action to do that? To steady aim?
I didn't
It
think
is.
so. Is it? Oh, shit.
Steady
It
aim
was.
is
That
it?
was the problem.
I'll double check, but I
looking.
believe if I
Thank you.
pull up steady aim here.
I'm looking.
As a
If it
bonus
goes
action,
quicker
yes.
than
If you-
Dex's. Dang it.
Okay, well, I'm not doing that then.
yeah. So you wouldn't have had advantage on the attack. Did you make sure to account for that?
I did not roll with advantage
Perfect.
because I forgot that was a part of the thing.
Yes.
Perfect.
Oh, okay. Well, I got max normal damage, so that's nice. Eight.
Okay.
So that's 26 piercing.
Very good.
And
Max
then
normal. What are you rolling for your bow?
It's 1d8 plus 8, and then plus 10.
Okay, yeah, sorry.
Oh,
I
to the
forgot about the
sharpshooter.
sharpshooter. I was like, I thought you didn't count the sharpshooter. I was like,
No, that was with sharpshooter.
okay.
How the fuck
Tell
did you
me.
roll a 20?
Well, games, thanks for raiding with a party of 4s. Things are getting pretty intense here. People are dropping and
Hey.
dying. What were you guys up to? D&D? Hey, D&D, tell us how it went. Were you prepping or playing?
How you doing, Sparhawk?
Hey, you told them we'll in the details.
What was it
We're
about
always
that?
prepared, never unprepared.
Always never remember.
Remember.
Well,
That's a cool emote.
welcome.
That's a really
Welcome to the
cool emote
chaos.
there, that raid one.
Oh, it's cool.
Okay.
Hmm.
Wait. 5d10. 1, 2, 3. I can count.
I'm sure.
Neither.
Oh. $31.
31. So
Impressive.
the banishing does not go off as he is
No!
above the 50 threshold by 8.
Oh, that
Oh.
hurts.
He has 58
Why
HP
did you
left.
tell us,
It's
you
alright.
bitch?
No, I wanted to know. I needed to know how much
If
I
the
failed
sneak
by.
attack, if the sneak attack had gone, like
Yeah.
If there was a sneak, it would.
I would have gotten it.
Damn it.
Grumpy.
Double
Hey.
grumpy.
Double grumpy.
Spooky.
Perfect.
That's all
Rainier.
your attacks used up.
Yes. Well, I'm.
Oh no,
just gonna
Zaman, you
do
have a
my-
second attack.
You have a second attack, don't you?
We all forget about it all the
It's
time.
not gonna
Yeah.
do the banish.
No, it won't.
I should have done the.
You should have
Yeah,
attacked
you
and then done
should've.
banishing.
I should have attacked
Yeah.
and then on the second attack done the banish.
It's fine. We're all learning. It's not like our 30th session or whatever.
37th,
37.
13th level.
Oh,
Combat is my weakest area.
Look, you're learning. You're learning.
and forgetting every week, yes.
What's just
Yeah,
out of curiosity?
forgetting.
What's this
Ooh.
campaign? It's the third campaign, yeah. 37 sessions.
Shut him up.
We have
No, this
40
is your
sessions worth of other
Raiders.
campaigns, about 4 sessions of one shot.
Ah,
This
but
is
who's
yours
counting?
from Raiders. What are you talking about?
Does it
37 sessions. 21 hits. Give me that.
Lego.
I sharpshootered, by the way.
Very good.
24.
24 damage. Perfect.
Yeah.
It would be banishable on 34
Shut
HP.
the fuck up! I know. I literally, even if I rolled all ones, as long as it hit, it would have been manageable. Okay.
Also, yeah. You sit there. You lament your choices.
Yeah.
Rainier.
And that's a free action right there.
Free
I
action
always
to
cry as
lament.
free action. Thank you.
Finally,
Yeah.
I have 3 attacks. Finally, like so many turns have passed, and I already can do my 3 attacks.
Takes it 2 turns to just wind up.
Okay, maybe I hit because maybe these are sucky, but 18.
These guys
Thank
don't
God
have good
for
AC.
you. Thank God for these braces, because
Me
like
neither.
my plus to hit right now is pretty nice.
Where the braces are making Rainier's teeth look great.
Hee hee hee. Okay, all 3 hit.
Fuck my life.
Okay, roll all 3 damage.
I cry.
Okay, first attack. I'm just gonna go one by one. Okay. First attack, 11 slashing and 7 lightning.
Okay.
Second attack, 13 slashing and 5 lightning.
Okay.
And third attack, it's 13 slashing again.
Yep.
And 5 lightning.
So you did 18 damage on each attack.
Nice. Oh, did I do the same one on every?
On each. You
Oh,
got
nice.
the same. Just the second 2 were the same rolls.
Consistency.
Consistency, yes.
Wouldn't
Hey,
expect
Corsair's
anything less
Cove
from
raiding
you.
us. Another raid quick enough.
Hello.
A character is currently dead. You've
They'll
come at
never
a great
know my
time.
shame.
Oh, by the
Zamani
way,
didn't combat very well. She didn't banish because she misplanned. Rainier did consistent 18 damage on each attack. How are you guys doing? How's Candlekeep going?
Candlekeep is in full swing, by the way, and it's going to
Yes.
be today, tomorrow, Wednesday, then Thursday's Humblewood, then Friday it's again Candlekeep. It's all D&D all the way down, baby. That's
Yeah,
my
but who
shield
gets to
for
keep the
Corsair's
candles?
Cove. You're welcome, Josh.
Who gets to keep the candles?
Everyone. I am tomorrow
Okay.
there, by the way,
Hey, Pong.
Okay.
and on
No
Wednesday,
problem.
and on Thursday.
Current character's dead. This combat, the boss kind of fled because he got to. Is it hurting more if I let you guys know what Racefunger's HP was at?
Nah,
17.
don't tell us, please.
No, because if I had been able to attack him if he didn't have the layer action, then I would have banishing somebody.
I'm calling it 69.
Nice.
Much lower.
Fuck, 20?
Lower.
Oh my god,
we
this
can
gives me psychic damage.
We can still go after him after we res Cal,
Right.
just saying.
Let's wake Cal up.
I guess yeah.
Pull the diamond from my diamond pocket. Every cleric has one. And because it's the god of storms and shit, it's a defib. Just hold the diamond to the chest and just.
So there is
shock
no
lightning
resurrection
go through.
ritual for this Calicinder, but you will have to mark off this is your second death for if there is a resurrection ritual down the line.
And the
What?
shock of the electricity going through the body also crumbles the diamond.
Bruh. At this rate, we're all going to end up with like 5 deaths at the end of the campaign each.
Excuse you.
Just hope there's no resurrection ritual. Actually, I think
Wait,
everyone
actually,
has
wait.
one bar Murcast steel.
I was going to say, would my
Lego.
death to the Lord of Decay count? 'Cause I'm pretty sure that would count.
Yeah, it would.
They go.
Everyone bar
Alright,
Murcast steel has
I'll be
had
good, Cal.
one.
Well, that could be arranged.
Look, bet.
Can be.
Here we go.
Is any bonus action? Murcast?
I will. How far down is the drop from this cliff?
40 foot.
Okay. Instead, I'm just going to move to the edge of the cliffy area, just so that I'm more of a target than other 2 stinkies. And so I can cause shenanigans.
I
Hopefully.
probably have more health than you.
I mean, yeah, but shut the fuck up.
So, end of your turn, the
Let me not tank.
Glottal is going to fuck it, it's got high AC. It's
Kill
just gonna
steal?
it's gonna fly up to try and heal Cal.
Oh.
So opportunity attack. It's got a 19 AC. Nat 1 won't hit. And
Yeah,
we're going
It's got
to
a better AC than me.
it does. But we're going to give Calicindir a. Does it have spell slot? I should double check. No, technically it doesn't have spell slots, it's just innate, so can't upcast it. But I will throw a Cure Wounds on Cal. Cal, you heal for 4-8. That's disgusting. Wait, plus. Wait, it's not meant to do
Still counts.
extra. Plus.
It's meant to be
okay.
plus wisdom.
Okay, so that is extra 5, so 9.
Why is this full? I see.
Is it the typical flying snake?
Yeah.
I can't really tell in the token.
It is.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Just your everyday flying snake, you know?
Hey, an anonymous gifter gave them. Sullivan. I'm sorry, I'm gonna butcher it, but hey, you got a sub. Very
Kato
cool.
Sullivan. Yeah. That,
Yeah, Kane O'Sullivan, yeah.
She's fucking awesome.
She's
Oh,
good.
Pog.
She's very pog.
Very, very cool. Oh, and projected anonymously. Very Pog. But which one's turn? Zamani.
Why is he in front of me all of a sudden?
Who?
Wasn't I in front of him before? The Frost Giant. I've always had my turn before them.
Oh yeah, you guys are 11, so you should go first.
Not that it really changes much, but I don't think I can stop Zamani from being fucking smacked. But I can fucking try. I need to move a whole step forward, but I'll move up to the edge of the cliff. I am going to
Can you banish?
cast. I can't banish, but I can cast Phantasmal Killer.
Okay.
What does
Love
that
that.
mean?
But I can. It's a great
I
spell.
make him see his fucking worst nightmare.
So
And he has to roll a Wisdom saving throw, DC of 18.
that's 15 on the dice. I have to check modifier. +3, 18.
Damn, that's unfortunate. I can't even do anything about that either, which sucks.
Is it a save or suck?
I believe so. Yeah, my second save, the cells end, so it does fuck all if he saves it.
Oof. That's rough.
Dude. Yeah. You know, I'll be fucked. I'm just gonna stay.
So
No point in taking damage or jumping off this cliff, so I'm just gonna chill.
this guy's gonna run up to Zamani, and the great axe gets drawn out as you're atop this tree. It's got the height, it's got the reach. That's a on the first one. 19 to hit in the first.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Ooh, that's not so good, not so bad. It's 13 and 4 is 17 plus 17. That is going to be total stinky 23 slashing damage.
I'm down, my guys.
Alright, second attack. Can't get any other targets on you. The hit, 2 death saves on the ground is it.
Jesus.
Actually, wait, I might roll this because your total is trash.
Oh,
Are you just gonna insta-kill me?
Maybe. No, I don't.
Okay.
But you lose 2 death saves, and
Fucking
this one
rude.
is going to attack Raynor twice with the Great Axe. First one won't hit. It's poisoned. Very sneaky. Second one won't hit. Was a 17, but got the 5 instead. Lamani, can you roll me a death save? Whisper it to me. And
oh well.
or don't. Calicinda, you're up.
Yes. All right. I will stand up.
Get up,
Um,
stand up.
What's the ranges?
Just let me know on Discord, John.
Fuck. Stand up, half movement. Let's just get to the edge of this cliff over here. Which one of the giants looks the weakest? Looks like the most bloodied.
The one down mincemeating Zamani's body.
Okay.
Get it. Take it down. Take the shot.
Cool.
Move the
Cal will
spotter.
teleport up here, edge of the cliff, and we'll Eldritch Blast the one currently mince-meeting Zamani.
Perfect. So you move up.
Yep. 18 to hit. First one.
15 to hit.
Oh.
Hits.
That's 6 damage.
That's low for you. Okay.
Yeah.
Mm.
Next one will definitely hit. That's 8 damage.
8 damage. Okay.
And the last one will definitely hit again.
Okay.
For 10 damage.
Perfect. End of your turn?
Is it just a free action if I want to drop prone?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Drop prone.
Alright.
I love that. Bang, bang, bang.
Rainier.
The guy. The dude. Let's get him.
Oh boy.
I hit. And I hit. how refreshing it is to hit on a 5 on a die. And I hit 3 times.
Hit 3 times. Roll me 3 damages.
Okay, first damage is quite stinky. It's 10 slashing and 6 lightning. Second,
16.
12 slashing and 2 lighting. Ugh. Okay, last one though, 16 slashing and 6 lightning.
That's 18 damage. Okay.
Yep, that's it. 3.
Perfect. Mercastiel.
Yeah. Thinking, panicking, both.
You alright?
Right. Yes, I do need a ride. Do you have a diamond?
That was your shit.
You have one.
Just use one.
Literally-
Yeah, I have.
The way
I have-
the way we split things up was Anna had one, you had all the others.
I think I gave one to Cal to put in his hole. Fairly certain. Or I put it in
We talked
a bag
about
with
holes
someone.
and we talked about me getting them, but none of you said anything, so it's all
Yeah.
with you.
Yeah, it was like a comment that no one agreed on.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then I have another one. Cool.
Yeah,
Alright,
there
let's
should be
go.
in the total group 2 left.
We're running
Yes.
low. I thought we're like full of diamonds. but we're
Yeah,
running
now
fucking low.
I'm taking off the gloves.
Yeah. All right. Let's.
Zad's
yeah,
got the belt.
Take me to.
Oh,
When were
that's
the gloves on?
horrible
When were the
phrase. Don't
gloves
say that
on?
ever again.
When were the gloves on?
So is the giant dead? That's over Zamani?
No.
No. Cool. Protect me when we get there. I'm holding Revivify.
Do my best.
Okay. Dimension door?
It's the foil's turn.
Oh yes.
Chilling up here.
What's a smart
big
thing?
shots,
Can't-
isn't it?
I'm not really in range for anything with this boy.
If it can heal, maybe healing one of us too, because we've
yeah,
taken some
it's only a little. Who's lower?
I'm on 82, I think.
I'm perfectly fine.
Yeah, I'm on 82 out of 127.
It will cast.
Word of
Can it do this? Okay, yeah, that's pretty cool. It's going to cast Sanctuary on Mercastiel.
Ooh, tight. Thank you.
Then it will move down 90 because it doesn't need to be here. But it won't get too close to that because. Alright, Anna.
Alright, Merc, back through how we go. Grabs her hand and walks back through the fucking portal and appears on the edge of the
Merc like
cliff.
holds her nose and she goes through.
And we're going to
Sounds like
teleport us right next to Zamani's body. So right on down here. Can I have Merc be behind me though?
Yes, you can.
Basically stop the position a little bit.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, you're still next to. You're still in range to boop Zamani's on the snoot, but you're not directly next to the thing.
I revivify.
Okay. You revivify. Zamani brought back up.
thank you.
Cool.
I love that you didn't even see. Like, she got hit once on the ground, so you're just like, revivify straight away.
Yeah, I was like, how did you know?
Yeah,
We didn't.
so-
We guessed.
Yeah,
You
it was
a
gamble.
tactical guess.
It was a gamble, and
That
man,
would have
am
been
I
such a
bad at
flex.
math.
You cast Revivify the time again, nothing happened.
Oh,
As your next turn, though, calling out Giant, and you hear, I was killing that, and it's going to just focus down Zamani again.
Motherfucker.
I didn't get to finish my
Oh.
turn.
You do have bonus action, yes.
Poor kid.
Because
You have
I can do extra stuff.
You
I
can.
still got my reaction now.
Can,
so
can
I'm
you
gonna
kill
play-
him before?
You can't cast
I
another
can-
spell on your turn, though. Of level or
You're
higher,
right.
though.
You're right, but I can still beat the shit out of him.
As a bonus action?
I can place a seal, but I'm going to see what else I can do. Just give me a second.
Alright. You're like, quick, I gotta figure out before he slaps the money.
Because I can. Because I can.
technically,
do,
you could pop and then.
Because I can. Okay, so I can reaction cast minor illusion to create like a sort of wall in front of Zamani. That's sort of what I'm thinking.
Good shit, good shit.
What's the size of Minor Illusion? What's the size? Because he's big.
I'm going to basically try and use the minor illusion to cover Zamani, so it looks like I put like a protective barrier around her that you can't
Blanket.
essentially.
You can do that.
What I can use that with my crow when he with Luke when he's put the box over his head with minor illusion. It's the same sort of thing. So I'm going to bonus action cast the seal, and then reaction cast minor illusion, just sort of create a barrier over Zamani.
It is going to be the intent of this creature to strike through this barrier because he wants his kill to be killed. I will make this attack a disadvantage, which will knock out the advantage, so it'll just be a straight roll rather than any extras.
Okay.
Okay.
Which is-
And also, if this hits, I'm going to cast Ally Aegis as well as a reaction.
What does that do?
If it hits, it's a shield spell, but it's for allies.
It's a hit.
Cool. +5 to AC automatically.
Okay.
Wait,
Um,
it's not
Does it still
21.
hit?
Your AC is 21. It rolls a 23 total. Okay, so Zamani, I'm not going to give you damage for this one. Second attack, it's also smacking into you, which will be at advantage.
I think Ally Aegis stays.
So 22 to hit, regardless.
1 over AC.
Yes,
That's
I got a 13 on the dice plus 9. So Zamani,
Yeah.
on your turn, you'll be rolling again. But I will be trying to attack at disadvantage Rainier for now. Relax. Lower of the 2 is a 2, so that's fucked. And a 4. I love this. It's hitting nothing. Zamani,
Yeah.
please roll and whisper to me.
I
Come
don't,
on.
I don't believe in my ability to poker face, so I'm gonna cover my camera real quick.
Okay.
Yep.
Just because.
We just
I
hear
hate
muffled.
this.
Fuck.
We hear no.
No, I rolled a 3!
Oh no,
Oh,
a 3.
shame.
Yeah, she's not muted or anything. So
She's muted her mic, I reckon.
We're good.
are we good
Okay.
though?
Got us in here.
Quick drink.
Were you fine with an I or a Y?
Yeah, you full named me.
It's been happening. You've been full named
Lovingly.
like twice.
Right? I get full named a lot. What did I do?
It's just
I'm
funny.
You know what you did, Jennifer.
I'm gonna keep just trying to
Stick
kill
all her
the one
diamonds, how
by,
dare I.
by Zamani and just 3 more Eldritch Blasts at it.
Blasts.
That
Okay,
will hit the first one. I'll do 11 damage for the first one.
it's gone down. It collapses.
Cool.
So you can focus on the
And-
other one.
Yep. Which will be. What would that be? I don't think that will hit. That would only be a 16.
On the other one hits. These things are not hard to hit.
Hey, cool. That's 7 damage on it. And hits again for 9 damage.
And damage. So Rainer, as you're in the midst of battle, I think just steals on the Eldritch Blast, knock this thing over beside
You
you.
say battle. This thing can't even fucking hit me. I'm
Yeah.
just beating up a little kid.
So, Rainer, if you want to move or anything, but I think the most important thing we need to get to is Mercastiel's turn.
Yeah,
I would love to move, by the way.
Yeah, you can.
Mhm.
So I have. How much movement do I have? I have
50.
45. No, I have 45. I'm not fully shifted.
On your broom is 50.
Oh, right. I forgot.
I forgot.
Oh no, both of them are dead.
Everything's dead. That's what I'm saying. If you want to move, just for the sake of
Everything's dead.
Okay, yeah, then that's it. Yeah, I
Perfect,
forgot
so-
that the other guy's dead.
Merc, you've one diamond left. Do you want to risk the heal, or do you want to just go for
First
the
thing
room?
I'm going to do
We're not
as
in
an act,
initiative.
We are
as
until
an
you're back up.
action,
Oh.
As
Besides,
as an action, I'm going to cast Spare the Dying regardless.
Okay.
Does it go
You
through?
cast-
Because it's a creature that has 0 hit points. It's not a dead creature.
It works.
It'll stop her making saves. It works.
Nice.
It stabilizes.
My next move is going to be casting a Healing Word. Just at first level.
Well, we're out of initiative for the sake of this.
There you go.
Zamani, that's
get
3
18.
deaths you've had now, so mark that on your.
Yeah.
Rough.
why
As-
do I die so much?
Yeah, I know.
As you assess the battlefield, assess your wounds, many and quite extreme wounds for some. We're gonna go ahead and go to a quick break. We're back in about 5-10 minutes. This is the part of the stream where we do try and talk about stuff that is important in the world. So we stand with Ukraine, obviously, and if it's within your means to donate to help over there, that would be much obliged. Very cool, very gamer. If not, just knowing about everything that's happening on in the world and all the bad stuff, it's, you know, just be aware of what's happening in the world and try not to be a dick. We'll be back shortly. Okay, we are back as the party deals with frost giants. One getting away, one is thousands of feet away now.
The issue is that the one that got away is the one that Proxier wanted us to kill.
The one that got away.
Yeah.
Rainier will say, well,
So-
guys, it's up to you. Like, I know the direction to him, and I will forever until I choose not to. So, like,
Or use that a feature on someone else.
yeah, like, until I choose not to. That's what I'm saying.
Omnipotent
So-
voice from the clouds.
Yeah, so, like, do you want to take a breather and then go after him? Or do we say,
Yeah.
fuck this shit?
I
Fuck
mean,
this
it
shit.
depends on it. Because I mean, if we say no right now, we are breaking all ties with Proxy. Basically, we have failed him, and he will probably not want to hire us for a job again.
Not
Right.
quite. We were told that it was a simple giant
Yeah.
fucking around. We did not realize it was what I'm assuming
There's-
is
Hmm.
somewhat related to a Jotun, I would
Not
say.
big enough to be a Jotun. Well, half Jotun.
I said
Mhm.
related to.
Yeah,
because
I'm just
he's
confirming
bigger.
for you.
Either
Yeah.
way, we failed him.
Yeah, who
And-
cares? I didn't
Correct.
think after this work we would even, like, continue talking with him.
I did
thought
not
Anna
want
was
to be.
interested.
Really, I just wanted to do one job, get 1,000 gold. That was kind of the deal. We were told it was a simple frost giant, like these two here.
Kate,
Anna?
you have to jump in, Kate.
Waiting patiently because I'm not gonna fucking interrupt. Kel was literally talking.
Anna?
I don't want to give up on it. Based on what he said, I don't know, he seems to be planning something. They're planning something. I'd rather find out what that is. If it means chasing them,
Right.
I'd rather finish that.
It's 1,000 gold pieces. We
I don't give a
almost
fuck about
died
the goal at the
here.
moment.
We almost died here. How many diamonds do we have left?
One.
Right,
And
one.
that fight technically cost us 900 gold.
Precisely.
So we either try and recoup their values and risk, or cut our losses and go. Either way, Proxy being happy, I don't really give a shit about, but 1,000 gold would be nice.
I was meaning it more as like the potential strength of connections and also prospect of future jobs. And
I don't
we-
think in the future we'll have time for future jobs. Like, we're kind of on a tight
Yeah.
schedule after this.
Yeah.
depending on how things go after the fact is what I'm trying to say.
I don't think you guys understand. I am worried about what they're planning. That is my concern.
True, Anna, but
Yes.
like, if we're worried about every maybe evil person planning something, we don't have time to like focus in on the stuff that we decided to do already, you know?
Not, I'm not any expert in anything but this, but I'm pretty sure if he is, as he seems to be, Patiotin, it seems important, especially since
Why?
she looks over at Kel, especially since there are the people who, there might be something bad happening again. Could be something like that again.
Okay,
I'd rather
Anna,
at least know.
if we
But there's
put in
that.
the time and risk with only one resurrection available to us,
Mhm.
what are we going to do next? Because we only have a month. We need to go back to Burton. We need to check in with the Prince Boy. And in a month, we have to storm a jail.
2
Are
months
you
for that.
sure this is... Huh? 2?
2 months.
2
You have a month
months.
before you have to go to the middle of Lake
You go to a
Heathcote.
lake.
You have to see the-
I
Yeah.
misunderstood. Well,
Yeah, so
never
we
mind.
have-
We have a
we have
month
more time to
until
figure
we
it
have
out.
to be somewhere, right?
If we're
Yes.
concerned about threats, Proxy is by far a bigger threat than whatever this giant has planned.
Well, we don't
If
know
we had
that.
truly-
We don't know that.
If
We don't
if
know
we
that.
can
We don't
learn what
know
he's
that.
doing, if we can learn what he's doing, then we can tell Proxy and we can get him to sort it out. We don't have to deal with it necessarily. We just have to get some
Can we just like
information and
then
bring back to him.
scry on him and like ask gods, hey, what the fuck is he doing?
Mhm.
I'm kind of with
Uh,
Anna on this one.
Okay.
Also, I will point out your resources are very drained right now. So
Yes.
Yeah.
Bell's
Either
HP.
way,
Yeah.
we should definitely like.
Well, we're resting right now. We're taking a short
We
rest.
need a long rest.
We need a long rest. So
Yeah.
Merc has 2 4th level, 2 second, and 3 first. Like
Do you
I
mean,
used a
like,
lot of
right?
big shit.
Well, yeah, we're long resting anyway, so that's not a problem.
If we long rest, then he long rests, and we do this fight from scratch with less
we're-
resources.
We're
No,
doing this fight
Merc.
from scratch either way.
Yes, because he's way too far gone. Like, we cannot
Yeah.
catch up with him today.
regardless of what happens, we
cannot catch him when he's wounded.
And we feasibly can't get to him.
We just can't.
Before he short rests.
No, okay, we can try. We can like scry on him and then like try like divine intervention and teleport to his ass, but like that's a lot of ifs.
Scry. We can't scry because that's a component that costs 1,000 gold, which we
we can't even scry
purchase yet.
Then
because we don't have money.
Then I feel like the only thing we can do is like ask the god like, is he trying to do something catastrophic for the world? If yes, then we say fuck and we go after him. If not, I would wager we leave.
Yeah,
but we also really need the money.
You also have a 3,000 gold waiting in Burton.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I think that this is... Sure, it might be big, it might be catastrophic, but I feel that at our current state, even after a long rest, it is a waste of time and damn near stupid to attack without having more than one revivify.
Is Merc saying this in character, or are you saying this out of character? Because I don't
Merc
know.
would be saying this. Merc would be saying this, sorry. Merc said all that. I think it's stupid if we do follow this.
I think we should at least look into it and pass on literally as much as we possibly can.
I never said anything about attacking it. I just wanted to find out what it's doing because it said that it is planning something, and I want to find out.
Okay, Anna, do you have any ways to find out without us traveling for miles and miles in unknown direction? Because I would be open to that. I'm just not sure if we want to spend a lot of time risking in this cold ass weather. We're like getting frostbitten.
Incredibly dangerous.
Yeah.
As well.
Didn't we just like in the conversation talk about having Merc ask her god?
Yeah, that's Merc's thing. I'm asking if Anna has anything to contribute to finding out without us walking. Because like you people have magic. I don't fucking know. Maybe you can do something.
I will say, already you have more information than you came here with. You got a name of this being, which is...
Yes.
And that is Paryan, which is... Nor for the... I will put it in chat, yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Which in that case, he would... Like, Proxy would send... Imagine it would be like a higher pay grade. It wouldn't be... Because, remember, it's 1,000 gold. We only take 800 of that.
Yeah, that is not worth this bitch.
Imagine like, the pay would go up for it as well once we release the full details.
Should we take like 2 giant ears or something from the 2 that we did kill?
Just gaslight, be like, we got a frost giant.
Yeah, we got 2 actually.
Well,
Past 2,000.
Because like what we were sent for was a frost giant, and that's not what we fought.
He is part frost giant.
Yeah, but that's very, very much iffy. Anyway.
I mean, that's like saying like, oh no, I'm scared of a dog. And people's like, oh, it's a chihuahua. And then it turns out it's a wolf.
Yeah. Okay. So guys, let's like summarize for a second. We're gonna sleep now. In the morning, Merc will ask the gods like, hey, is this really fucky? If no, then we just bounce, right? If yes, then we think about it.
We reevaluate. That works for me.
Okay, is that fine, Anna?
Yeah, I guess so.
Nice. And Rainier goes to sleep.
I feel like that's a fair like concession to make.
Nice. I'll take first watch. Anyone want to stay up with me?
Sure.
Cheers.
Did you say shit?
I said cheers.
Sure.
Oh, I thought you said shit. I was like, damn.
I'm sorry. I did not mean that.
You're
You sound that way.
You're good.
So, first watch. I assume you guys moved and found somewhere else. They're gonna have a survival check to find a place to stay.
And can we check the bodies if we have anything on them that give us any information?
Watch them have 5 diamonons on them.
Yeah. Can we investigate the bitches?
Each. Sure, who wants to do that?
You'd still have Bless on you if old Snakey's around still, which they would be.
The Sanctuary focused on something else. And I'd say at this point, how long does that spell last?
Hour.
Yeah, you can have Bless.
Concentration.
I have 7 investigation if you do want.
We can double up and have advantage.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Bless, and I'm also going to stack Guidance on that.
Sweet. So, Zamani,
Do you
you
want me to
helping?
look at one of the bodies somewhere?
I'll help unless If I have a higher thing, then I'll do it. If I have a lower thing, I'll help.
Mine is +8.
Then I'll help.
Plus 11.
I'll help Cal.
I'll guide Rainier and Cal can guide themselves.
Yep.
So, give me some checks.
You guys would have plus 2d4 onto these
Nice.
because of bless and guidance.
31.
31. Okay.
30.
30. Okay. So, going over the bodies of each, these were foot soldiers at best. They didn't have anything like written orders or anything on them. What you do find is gear that has been obviously well traveled. You find these large, like almost like hollowed out stomachs of mammoths that are used to store this clotted like milk substance that is for their own sustenance.
Giant's milk, yum.
They don't really have much need for gold in the way that humanity would and such. You find their weapons, you find like some odd like similar runic discs that were innate, similar to the ones you've had before, you had in your possession from Bellerin. Each one has one of them, although inert.
So they used up.
Used up, yeah.
But we can
Can we
analyze
look-
and see like where the fuck.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
with the check about that. These frost giants were imported from, or could
The
be
shatters.
from the shatters.
Important.
This would be good. Keep it as evidence. Hand it
Yep.
over.
Definitely.
So the teleportation is to the shatters.
Yes. Oh,
It's a
yeah.
Bellerin area. You don't know where it is
Right.
because you
Yeah.
haven't used an
Right.
active one to go to it.
But do the circles give Cal enough information to like use the circle? No, okay.
Would anyone like to
This is the
sample
other
the
half of the
clotted milk from the mammoth's stomach?
Of course.
No.
Little
Give me
Sample.
it's a bit of a chew to it. It's definitely fermented.
okay. Cover all 9,000 taste buds.
Very
go.
good. Yeah, it coats the mouth in this slimy coagulation of suffering. Roll me a con save.
Okay. I think I pass. It's like
You've got a D4
24.
on that 'cause of bless.
24.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like the consistency of vomit. It's pretty good.
nice. Nice. Okay, so we found the runic circles. No like discernible like writing or anything like that.
No orders. Des said they were foot soldiers, sort of things.
Yeah, but like what if they have like a letter to grandma or something?
No, unfortunately
Today,
not.
I'm going to up north near Macedon.
Dear
I'm
dive,
so
man.
excited.
Smiley face.
Me and my best friend Bob are going on an excursion.
So, what is the plan? Are you teleporting to Kern? Are you
We're sleeping.
moving on foot?
Sleeping.
No, I know, but I mean in the next day. So,
Then we're
If
If
it
we're
calling
all-
doing the
God.
thing. Yeah.
yeah, well, I know that, but I mean, I'm trying to figure out your grander scopes. Like,
I would say
what's
that
next?
Look,
Depends what happens. to
if
God,
we
I
do
think.
decide to move,
Yep.
so
Yeah, it depends on what happens with God.
Yeah, we
Okay.
just ask first and then decide.
yeah.
First
if
watch.
we do leave, I would say probably teleport to Kern would be what
Okay.
we would do.
Right.
Yeah.
First watch is a 30 perception.
Very perception. And who's on watch together?
Myself
I'll just
and
clean
Mike.
up my dice tray a little bit. I have a lot of it, so I'll just strewn it.
That's okay. It's the tieflings. The tieflong.
It's a little bit neater. I had a lot of different dice for the giants.
Yes, okay.
So 30. 12. So on your watch, the weather gets bad again.
Gross.
Yeah, very gross.
Merkel definitely offered to like huddle with Zamani
Oh, 100%.
because it's smart, not because of anything else.
Maybe both.
So, on that, the vision, even with your even with your perception being so high, the field of view that you kind of are able to maintain after this becomes about 25 foot at most, with snow blindness just getting too bad after that.
Nice. This place sucks.
Yeah. I don't like the cold.
Neither.
Wasn't made for this. Not used to this. Don't like it. Good. That's it. That's all.
That's it?
Yeah.
All right, who would like to take the second
That
watch?
is our deep moment.
I'll
Hold on.
take. Yeah, cool.
And then Cal.
Cal.
Damani
So-
steals somebody else's pre-warmed sleeping bag.
Yeah, I will point out that your rough sleeping goes. Did you guys have the tents? Because your guide would have taken them back.
We bought.
We have
We-
no. We have one. I think we have one big one, and then she had two. I think maybe
Yeah.
because
I
it's
remember
in
we
the
did
bag.
buy one. Yeah, we did buy one.
Yeah.
If it doesn't have space, Rainier would be fine sleeping outside.
No, you wouldn't.
Yeah, sure, but like she thinks she's gonna be fine, so
You have a large tent. 1 second.
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
we all cuddle up with big spooning little
Yeah, we
section.
spoon.
Yeah.
I want to say I said that sleeps 4, so it should be okay. It should be okay, but with Aster, it won't be okay.
Fuck Aster. No, if it doesn't sleep everyone, Rainier will stay outside and hope for the best.
Give me a con save.
Okay.
Put the dog outside.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be fine. It's 25.
In fact,
Which
is
will
the
get
DC.
Yo.
What the dog doing?
Apparently sleeping.
It's not comfortable. It's not good, but 25 was the con save.
Yeah, that's fine.
Next
Yeah, we're
watch.
just like
You kind of just have this little like tarp so the snow doesn't really fall.
Yep.
But
Just a swag.
Cal?
Last switch.
and then Cal's watch.
Yes.
Please roll.
I can give you advantage. I was thinking ahead.
I don't have good perception either, my guy.
Okay, I'll roll.
I'm a big old fat goose egg, my man.
Oh, that was good
Goose egg
advantage.
McGee.
It is a dirty 20.
So, as the two of you sit around, just lazily by the fire, there is moments that creep into your mind. What if you'd used those abilities? What if? You feel almost the pull, not to use them now, but you just, there's a little bit of like self-doubt and frustration being like, was I too cautious? You're not sure if it's your own thoughts or the thoughts of the shard trying to influence you. Just that in,
Yeah.
kind of in the back of your thoughts. A little frustration. But your watch goes by without fail. Last watch is Rainier and Cal.
Yep.
Perfect. So
Just
who's
sort of
peeping?
wake the dog up.
Yeah,
Give it a
you
kick.
you're giving me advantage.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Nice.
Rainier stands up and goes.
Yeah.
Shake
Rainy is
up
like
all the snow.
slightly blue.
Slightly double D, double die.
Yes, very
okay,
much
any more
so.
than that, and we're getting copyright strike.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
20.
Because advantage, right?
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, as the watch goes by, the night, cold and dismal, it is not getting any better. The snow blindness reduces vision to about 15 feet now. It's getting tomorrow is going to be a tough journey, if you are walking anywhere. However, the snow actually does give. Well, I'll check.
Well, if it is any consolation, I usually use my hearing for perception.
No, that's fine.
Because
You hear something in the distance. You hear heavy trodden footsteps, but whatever it is, with you staying still, the snow is giving enough cover that it can't find you.
nice. How many footsteps do I hear at a time? Like
One
four-legged or
large.
two-legged?
Sounds quadruped.
Okay. When the morning does come, Rainy will venture out and look at the trail just to
There is
see
none.
what...
The snow has buried it.
Okay, then fine.
We go rest. Yay.
So-
Reset spells.
You wake up. Everyone gets a long rest.
Mhm.
I
All
haven't
right.
been that tapped in a while.
Alright, so Merc, what are we planning to ask? Is
Gracefelger.
Gracefelger
Right,
planning
so,
something bad?
Just so you know, while they talk about this, Anna's just gonna walk off, sit down, cross her legs. She's gonna start casting her own spell.
What's your casting time? Whose casting time will go off quicker? Is commune?
1 minute.
1 minute. How long is commune?
Oh, I'm trying to work out whether I do commune or whether I start an avalanche. No.
Build the storm would be
Actually,
great in
no,
this society.
Sorry, 10 minutes. My apologies.
10 minutes.
I'm casting as a ritual, so it's 10 minutes.
It's 10 minutes for me as well, but you've started first because I'm still prepping spells.
So Anna, yours goes off first.
Cool.
What do you
I'm
cast?
using contact other plane.
Do I notice Anna walk off? Because if so,
We all
Zamani
see it.
would have been like, "What's?"
She's
going
not really
on?
She's not really outside of the camp area. She just sort of moved off, just out of the way from you guys.
Okay, listen. Since Merc is still getting stuff together, somebody would have been bored and come over. Unless you're just like, shoot.
She is speaking in giant as she's casting this spell.
Huh.
So she's casting contact other plane. We'll see who the fuck she contacts because she has no choice in who it is.
I need to
I
read
need
this
to
spell
roll.
now.
Are you
I need to
good?
roll to see if I fucking do it too. Otherwise, I just take a fuck ton of damage and go insane.
All right, Cal, calm down.
Really, I love this spell. I used it as a warlock. It's beautiful. 10 out of 10. Such a gamble.
It's a great spell. Right, my spells are prepped. No, I need to
I actually
check my
just make
questions.
the fucking save. Let's
15?
go. Yeah.
Nice.
I rolled a 10 on the die.
So you don't even... I don't even have to tell you what you contact.
I just contact something. I went giant to try and contact the Saint of Giants, but I could get anything. I have no idea.
I'm gonna roll something. All right.
All right.
Oh god, if you contact Samael, this will be fucked.
Actually, you know what? I had a mental table I made in my head for that. Now that you've said that, I'm gonna add him to the possible list and re-roll
It
this.
mind you, it doesn't have to be a god. It can be anything.
That's
know.
funny.
It just has to be. It just be like the other planar creature. I could just
Okay.
contact some
Samuel
random
on the
fucking-
line. How are you today? Yeah, that's
Just
what
send me a hotline.
Am I all interesting?
Hot capital.
He's like, what are you wearing?
So you
Snow.
feel some form of like, kind of like this white noise static all around your ears as everything just falls silent and almost like a drop of water clearing the static. The ripples go out and you can ask your question.
Cool. So I get to ask 5 questions. They are essentially one-word answers. So the first one she's going to ask is, because I can't pronounce the name, but Anna probably could in Giant.
Gracefelger?
She's going to
Gracefelger,
ask, yep, that's the, sure, we'll go with that. Is he planning something that will affect the world?
That's a wide understanding of affection of the world.
That is a wide
Mhm.
scope. You hear back in a
Doesn't have to be
very like
single word.
no, but it can be. You hear back just in a kind of a very soft voice. It is possible.
Okay. Next question: Is his plans going to affect us specifically?
I swear if they say it's possible, I'm gonna beat their
Highly
ass.
doubt it.
Follow-up question to that: Is it in relation to the dying god?
This name is unfamiliar to me.
Cool, you're a cringe ass nerd. All right, based.
Are you cringe ass nerd? Say yes.
It's possible.
Say cap right now.
And because I basically had my question, the main question answered of whether or not it's actually going to directly affect us, I'm going to ask this thing: Who are you?
Yeah.
It doesn't say it has to answer in a way it wants you to know its name.
That's a cop out. Come on.
It is. But I will say, give me a persuasion check.
Oh, you're persuasive to the gods. Come on.
I'm pretty good at these things, but we'll see if I'm good enough to persuade some random entity.
Did he?
25.
Noise.
25.
15 on the die. Not
That
very-
answer can be
Yeah.
found within the rivers of the woad.
Oh,
Or what you would call it?
that's so cool.
River Elf Goddess?
Yeah.
I forgot the name, but yeah.
Vosatha.
Pasatha?
Very cool.
Do you have one more?
I do
think
not
so?
have one off the top of my head.
5
I
questions.
I think
one
you got
more.
4.
I do have one more. I just don't have another one off the top of my head.
Zamani is there.
Can't pick.
I will ask. Where can I find you?
In the rivers of the word.
Flow between time and land. Between the woad or Rebosa would find me best.
Or both. Do we know what that is?
That is a land of celestials.
Right.
Neat.
It would have been so fucking funny if you contacted Samael. I was so
so
like
funny.
10% chance, 10% chance.
That would be so funny.
About a minute after Hannah finishes casting, because that's how long it probably would have taken Merc to get ready for the day. Merc pulls down a little bit of a storm cloud to talk to her best friend ever, the lovely Lizephican. Is Reisvelger the corpse swallower worthy of our attention currently?
So the storm grows dark and cold, giving a resounding no.
Sorry, what was the question? I blacked out.
Is he worthy of our attention currently?
Ah, yeah, okay. He's a
That bitch
control.
isn't worthy of you. You
Yeah,
deserve
yeah, yeah.
better.
Yeah, basically. What are some other questions? Because my question's been answered now. So,
How thick?
They went.
It's even
No,
funnier the second time.
Just ask, like, is the plan, if it comes to fruition, like, terrible for humanity or some shit? You know?
Or maybe do you know what his plan is? Yes. Is it horrible for humankind?
do you know his plan?
Again, it grows colder. The storm clouds no.
Cool. But he's basically saying, stop focusing on this giant bitch.
You have bigger dick.
Yeah. Oh my god, Jen!
I said tasks.
Okay.
I heard
That's not what I heard.
Here.
I'm pretty sure everyone in this call heard dick.
Yeah,
Really?
yeah.
Yep,
We heard you
yep,
say
yep.
You have bigger dicks. I'm like, okay.
You have bigger tasks.
I doubt you said tasks. My brain did not process.
Jen, I'm gonna need you to roll deception on that. No one's believing you here.
No one heard it.
Then I just
Did
fucked up 'cause I
anyone hear
thought I said
tasks?
tasks.
Even in chat, did you hear tasks?
It's a poll. One and against everyone.
I'll make the poll while AJ thinks of another question.
I have the question. I'm just trying
Give
to
me a
work
second.
out whether Merc does it or not.
Okay.
The dicks or the tasks?
I think
The dicks are the tasks. We know how the
She-
chat is going to choose. Come on.
I can't. Apparently, dicks does not meet content.
DIX maybe?
No, I just did
Yeah.
a start. Wow.
DEEX.
Deeks?
There we go.
Deeks.
All right, guys.
Here we go.
What did you hear? What did you hear? For science. For science.
Yeah, there's like one tasks and no one else.
Yeah,
Bye,
one-
Jen.
one is,
It was a pleasure knowing you.
I really
Right, so I
didn't
think
mean
that's
to
the
say
6 of
dicks
us
if I
voted
did.
there.
I feel like this is just you guys.
Yes, and
100%.
That's all we need.
Look, we still have majority rule on you.
yeah, to
You already did. Why did you need to do a poll?
make it more visual, you know? Visual
To make the
aid.
dicks
I am
visual.
a visual learner.
You'd love that, wouldn't you?
Merc's final question. She'll noticing that people are probably paying attention. She'll still ask. Is Justina a good option for me?
Little voice kind of echoes through. Not wanting to give any form of unclear answer. She goes, I'd rather you focus your efforts. You're not gonna get yo, pick someone else. It's gonna be me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair.
That is an honest response from a god that I would expect. But fuck that guy to do it
all of
anyway.
them agree to let you
Yeah.
pantheist. All of them would prefer if you didn't.
Oh, 100%.
Like,
yeah,
you
yeah,
can
yeah.
if you want, but personally, you know.
I know
Me
we're
personally,
poly,
I
but
wouldn't
you
let
could
that.
also just give me a little more attention.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically. All right.
And they toxic.
And then Merc
relationships.
just lets the cloud go. Thanks.
These
I
guys
guess.
are not doing poly right if that's how they feel. That's all I gotta say.
Well, technically, Merc's the only one doing. Well, I suppose all the gods are giving more clerics attention. Look, they're not
Yeah.
generous.
Right.
Aren't all gods by definition poly because they have a lot of clerics?
You would think so, but from this description, they're not doing it right. Just saying.
But that's because it's not poly. This is just our fucking stupid joke.
Sounds like we don't have to focus on the giant. At least that's
Alright.
what Lezephican thinks.
That's what I got too.
Somebody's over here with them like, what the
Perfect.
fuck was that? What just happened?
What do you mean?
Don't what do you mean gaslight me? I sat here to
It's-
watch you doing a summon and circle
I
and
cast-
fucking some
All I did was
language
cast a
that I
spell.
don't know.
You've seen me cast 100 spells. It's not anything different.
Okay, that was a really interesting one. And the last time you did anything similar to that, you tried to summon Celelio. So,
I was just doing what Merc does basically, but
yeah, and
with the
every
chance
time
of doing
Merc
me
does it,
insane.
we talk about it. I was just interested. Is
it
that a
was just-
problem?
I was just confused because I thought I wasn't sure if you were confused by the spell or what was happening.
Well, I was just wondering what you were doing because I mean, I don't know whatever language you were speaking.
I was speaking in giant. You
That
let me
would
speak it
probably be
before when
kind
they
of
were yelling at
helpful.
us. Actually,
yeah,
I
okay,
think
just because I hear a little bit of giant doesn't mean I'm able to pick it out real easy every time I hear it
Yes.
after that. to
Should
be
we
fair.
move on?
that is fair.
Yes, perhaps.
I mean, if you wanted to, I
I
can
think
tell you who I
it's-
contacted if that is interesting at all.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was just
Who
interested.
was it?
That's what we were going to get to if everyone wanted to be patient.
Nah,
you know.
you said to move on. You obviously don't care.
Me? I didn't say move on.
We have a very
Not you.
strange
Can
atmosphere
we,
on this camp
yeah.
right now.
Let's.
And I'm not even
Have
Have
involved,
us in
which is
there,
weird.
please. Contact other plane and talk to the dying god. We need a third opinion.
Ask your mom. Ask your mom.
Out of
Should we go
character,
to Giant?
real quick. Out of character, real quick. Can we just point out that these motherfuckers are telling me not to roleplay?
Right? I'm like,
I'm
the
gonna
one
point that out
time
right
I
now.
get fucking K to roleplay. Both of you guys are like, let's move on.
These
What the
motherfuckers who
fuck?
spent 8 years fucking roleplaying while I sit here patiently fucking waiting,
Right?
can't wait 5
Stop,
fucking minutes.
bitch.
When's the last
No.
time me and Anna got the talking character?
So anyway, are we teleporting?
Bitches, the lot of you.
This is the
I know.
Kate's villain arc backstory, okay? This is how it starts.
It's been begun. It's been on his fucking track. Where the fuck are we at? I fucking
Anyway.
I don't know. I kind of just react to what you guys say, and this is a very reactionary session.
Anyway.
So yeah, who'd you talk to? I was just wondering, especially if you're talking in giant.
What I was originally talking in giant, but I don't think I was talking to the giant god. I'm pretty sure. Basically, I asked a few questions and turns out, by the way, it isn't has anything to do with the dying god. Well, that's not true. The person I was talking to had no idea what the dying god is, so I could have done. Who the fuck knows? But I think they might be the god that is to do with the river. I think.
Oh.
I don't know.
Yep, I remember their name. It's on the tip of my tongue.
So they
What's
got
that?
of you.
Vasatha, that's it.
Rash.
That's it. Thank you, Lizeffican.
Avalanche. The answer comes through.
Sorry, thank you, Ledezephin.
No, stop.
So I will say that contacting the river god was probably one of the better options. I had no idea what I was going to contact. I was trying to contact the giant god, but that didn't work. A giant saint? What the fuck he is?
No, you mean a Greggy?
I don't know.
You mean a Greggy. Okay.
Anyways, so are we good then? Are we?
From my
As far as I know.
gatherings, I believe so. Yes, it is. What they were planning has nothing to do with us.
Okay.
Nice.
Perfect.
Let's move on.
So are we teleporting to Kern now?
Yes.
Yes.
Sure.
Stick with the original plan.
And you're not going to transform when we're there so that nobody tries to yoink you, right?
I mean, I
think
can
the
try.
Okay, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Not really.
Just put
I
your
have
foot
no magic.
Okay, yes, but
think-
you shift into a big
We-
owl bear beast.
Okay. Like, Zamani, not to like point out the obvious, but I'm pretty noticeable even if I'm not.
You're a lot less feathery though.
Yeah, but my eyes stay the same, and they've seen me as a guest on the wedding first. So, like,
Yes. I think the thing to do in Kern is to try and just get through it as fast as possible and not to spend any time.
power walk through, yeah.
Yes. Leave
If we
the
wanted to,
tower,
I
walk
can-
through.
If we wanted to, I can just take Rainier and teleport 500 feet and do that a couple of times.
Also invisibility, Rainier.
Yeah.
No.
That's too simple.
Fuck you.
No, fuck you, God. I'm
See,
teleporting.
what I was thinking is just because the eyes are such a big issue,
Shades.
we
yeah.
give the cloak of eyes to Rainier and just blindfold her and pretend she got her eyes injured.
This is so dumb. Let's just teleport you
Let's
guys.
just- Yeah.
Okay. I do need to check my notes for percentage chances based on what you guys are doing because I've thought about this.
Cal, do you want to, or I don't
Do you
mind
have the
either way.
components for it?
I don't have the components, but I know that your spell energy is used up a lot quicker than mine.
Spell energy, right. Fair enough. I can do it.
The spell slots is a term known.
Strange.
Mert's
Very
trying to
archaic.
coin a new. She's trying to coin a new term.
Stop trying to make fetch happen, Mark.
Lizeffican is trialing new words.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who is casting teleportation, sir?
Me.
Go.
To
Back
Kern,
to our
correct?
mana.
Yes.
Okay. So, as the teleportation takes hold, you all die. No.
Yay,
Sure.
finally.
TBA. Next campaign.
So, the temperature
Total party
immediately
time.
changes as the teleportation goes up. It becomes much warmer. Even this like low light sunlight coming in from outside is nice. There is no snow. It is winter, but it's still a tropical kind of very temperate area of Zarsan. You are on the top floor of a tower that is overlooking a look like kind of a town square kind of area, and then a lot of fields. As you do, there is like a hurried footsteps, and then a door smacks open. And goes, oh, there's a mid-20s human there, kind of overlooking you all. He's got like very simple arcanist robes on, a like kind of satchel that has books strapped to the base of it. I wasn't aware anyone was coming through.
Sorry, just passing through.
Yes.
Did Master Jarvanvir send you? Would you like some tea?
We are working with him.
We're friends
No,
with this.
sure. That's quite alright.
Do you have
We're
cupcakes?
Not here for.
I can make some. I can go to the market.
You're Okay.
My name is Magia, by the way. Hello.
Okay, we're just passing through.
Hello. Wait,
Was
No,
it
no, no.
Magia?
Let the boy get us some cupcakes and we can snoop around the tower a little bit. Wink.
There will be traps.
We literally said we wouldn't.
Yeah, whatever
Yeah.
we said. Well,
Yeah, no.
No.
Why
No
you
way.
roll a very? I'm here.
I
can
know.
hear you.
So what?
She knows.
Yeah.
She doesn't care. Which is
That's
why we're
impolite
trying
of you to
know
hear.
in front of.
She has a
Anyway.
strange form of humor.
Hello, Maggie. We are friends of
Magier.
Magiers. Magier. Sorry, I said the wrong thing. I, as the player, said the wrong thing. Magier, hello. We are friends of Schornbeers. We are planning on helping him with an excursion in a month. He allowed us to be able to teleport here in case we needed to come back to the area. We just came from the north, which is why there's melting snow on our shoulders. It's lovely.
That makes sense. The disintegration wards didn't go off, so I assumed it wasn't an intruder.
Question, Des.
Yeah.
Do I recognize Magia?
You would have actually seen him once or twice. He would never have been staying long in the Burton Castle, but he did come to speak to Jarnveer once or twice.
Okay. Is there any recognition for, like, does he recognize me?
No, he would have literally just been going to and from Jarnveer. It wouldn't have been
Cool.
spent time any in the courts. But I would say with your perception, even without the cloak at that stage, you would have noticed new faces in the castle.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Right.
Are you? I don't have much to offer. There's market on in town right now.
Sure.
You're good. We actually probably shouldn't stay in town too long.
No.
We're attempting to travel back to Oshikir, right? Or is it no Underall?
Ojikir then.
Ojikir.
Oshikir then. Wait,
We
what?
have to pick
Oshikir
up
then?
someone in
Because of the
Ojikir
road.
first.
Kidglomerate, then Underall, then teleport away.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And we've also got to give the ring back to Elephant Man.
Which is also no Oshikir. And we also
It
have to
is
go to the
Oshikir.
magic shop and pick up our thing.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Tasks on tasks on tasks.
Mhm.
Actually, we planned on paying for the second half of that with the money that we got from Proxir, didn't we? Because
Yeah,
we
But you also don't need that magic item anymore because the down payment on the braces being made, but Rainier got new braces.
true.
Yeah.
So we just
You lose a
Who's
deposit.
out? We just
Yeah,
can kill
good
him and take the money back if you want, but
probably not now. Okay.
Were we
I just
getting
wasn't
anything?
sure what that was.
Were we getting anything for giving the ring back, or is it just to?
Glad so we can
settle
go
this
to
up?
rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
I
he
figured as
already
much,
gave
but-
us a bunch of stuff beforehand.
Yes.
This is us just being nice.
Yes.
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 I remember.
And we're saying that as we're leaving the tower, I
The
assume?
tower.
Yeah. He was guiding you.
Yeah.
Am I
As you
being
go down.
invisible now, or?
I actually do need to know
You
this
are-
because I have different stipulations and percentages I need to roll.
Do you
if you
guys
just walk.
prefer invisibility or just to teleport?
Or do you guys prefer drama? Because we can just go.
I would.
I would say invisibility. How long does invisibility last?
An
for?
hour.
Oh, yeah.
I would
But
say
I
And
think
would
that.
we
It's
be
a
able,
small
to,
enough
would we be able to
town.
clear the town in that time?
Yeah, you'd be able to clear the
Yeah.
the main. It's like a village.
Invisibility.
It's a big farming settlement.
Yeah.
It's not. It's kind of similar to Brendanwell, but it doesn't have as much of a central hub.
Well, it depends. Do we want to take the time to stock up on anything? Because, like, do we need rations and things like that? Because we used basically.
You're not traveling in harsh environments. I'm not tracking that now.
And
Don't need
probably
harsh
this town
environments.
would not have anything like diamonds, yeah? It's pretty small.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know if we have money for diamonds. Like I've got like $50 if that.
Yeah.
Okay,
So it's
so
just
we're-
invisible
So it's
and
decided-
going.
Just
Okay.
beam through.
Sounds good.
I will roll my D100.
I would
Nice to
love
meet you,
I would love
Maria.
to see what happens, but I guess the group wants to get to places.
So as you walk through the town, it is like small and such. There is like by the main central tavern, there is a large like poster board of like different signs of like talking about like harvest festivals, different bits. Although kind of like in the top right corner, there is, albeit a younger rendition, there is a very accurate sketch of Rainier.
Nice.
It
Can
still
I take
says-
one? Just for funsies?
Sure, it says wanted 500 gold.
That's very low, it seems. Yuck.
It
They're
used to be
fucking
more, but then
poor.
like
Rainier, stop talking. They can hear you. Shut up.
What are they gonna do? Hire mercenaries for 500 gold? Oh, scared.
I love it how everyone just hears a disembodied voice, and Merc sees Rainier being like,
And then Des rolls a die, and I get scared. As
And she's
he's like,
speaking,
Can we
yes.
just-
We're
Wait,
walking.
who's
Yes, Cal, we're
Wait,
walking.
As you walk out, I didn't roll the percentage I needed. As you make your way out of Kern. Although, as funny as I said, Jarvis Star is pretty much Market Square. It's like very close. Like it's
That's
probably one
funny.
of. It brings a lot of money into Kern. It's just his research and like paying people to just fuck off.
Whoever said like an hour ago, it's not in the middle of the square, surely.
Look, since I spent a bit of time on this, I'm going to take the encounter off, but I'm going to show you what the town looked like, just so you guys can see.
See, I was
Oh.
hoping when you said a person like approaches to like, see who's teleported in. I was so hoping that it was going to be the girl or like, the survivor. I was just like, please,
That'd be
that'd
fun.
be so funny.
This is what Kern was like. And
Very
this is
nice.
Jarvis Tower.
Cute.
Nice. I like it.
Seems
Cute.
alive.
It's very quaint.
If only I had my encounter.
I'm sorry.
But you quickly make your way out and travel to Ojikir. It is I want to say a 4-day from here.
Sure.
I'm not.
Fuck, I've lost track of the date.
It was the 30th. It was the 1st. Then 2nd, 3rd, and you have 1, 2, 3, 4 days. It's going to be the 6th when you guys get to Ojikir. The 6th of Yarndar.
Oh, hang on. Something's happening in Yorindar. I think it's a holy day for Merc. Not for
Probably
Merc.
is.
21st, I
spending it in
think, is...
Yeah, all hail Merc.
No, 21st is the Festival of Flashes, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
I believe so.
It's where everyone just goes, wah! It's a joke.
But you make your way
Please.
through, and unless people really wish to stop and discuss things on the way to Ojikir, you're literally in the middle of the country. It's going to be a very safe journey.
No, I'm fine with speeding through the
Yeah.
travel.
Okay.
Pick on a couple of bandits and beat their ass.
Knowles, anyone? Just a funsies.
Just for fun. No?
Just, yeah. We're just walking through like these hills, just sniping gnolls and just going off.
Yep.
But no, you make your way to Ojikir. Making your way back within Ojikir proper. What would you like to do within the city?
Meet our kid.
We gotta go
Yeah, I
get
was
the
gonna
kid.
say.
Okay, so first thing, you make your way to Anna's mother's house. As you all make your way back there. It's not as warm as when you first arrived in Ojikir, but it's much better than anywhere up near Inishale. As you guys come through, there's again a similar sort of warmth of Anna's mother as she sees you all approaching. She just beelines books it for Anna rather than any of you looking at any of you, and she just takes Anna to the book and she goes, "I'm visiting so close together. Sure, I must be lucky. Not 4 years anyway.
What the fuck happened? What?
We're in Ojikir.
Your mother just cut.
Yeah,
just
no,
ran
I
up and
know.
hugged.
She's being toxic and saying, "Wow, you visited
is-
again, you bitch."
Oh, I didn't hear what she said.
She said I didn't have to wait 4 years for this visit.
She's laying on.
She's
the
being
sap.
passive aggressive. You're
Yes.
welcome.
You know what, Mother? I didn't eat oranges. I forgot.
Oh, Anna's dead now. Rip.
Yeah, she is.
I like to
She's-
think.
she's
I like to think she
grounded.
pulls out an orange that's still rock solid.
No, they're the
frozen from our
candy
time.
orange peels that are in the lockbox. She just pulled out the lockbox.
Not the
Yeah.
lockbox. That's
You're
too far,
gonna get your
Anna.
ass beat. You are going to get your ass beat.
Yeah, we all just collectively take a step away from
Yeah,
Anna.
we back away.
You know what? You're a grown girl.
Okay.
You can be stupid on your own time.
Listen, my defense, we were dying and there was snow.
Did you
I
die?
kind of just forgot. I didn't, I know.
Good.
He did.
Didn't say
He
you
did.
could. I don't
Well,
really
she
care.
did too.
While they're talking, Rainy will say, "Hey, kid," and just like
Ellie!
try to look for the
There's like
kid.
as the conglomerate starts pulling its way out of the house.
Yeah.
Let's go. High fives from everyone. Ding, 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 ding.
I hope they were
This shit
good.
never gets old.
How
They were
close
good.
your time?
They were very good at it.
It didn't cause any trouble for you?
No more than you would have.
Oh, that's good then.
your room is a little stickier.
Slimed?
For some reason, that does not surprise me.
I will pick up the kid and like put on the shoulder so she can sit and like, okay, so what did you learn?
How
I
was
love
it?
how
Did you have
she
fun?
sits and just molds herself to
Yeah.
Yeah,
Flings the legs around as Zelly kind of sits, grabs onto your head and like places her head down on her hands. And as mother kind of looks, goes, well, we started learning a little bit basis of arithmetic and all, a little, teaching some little bits. She's not really one for the old supper and dinner and breakfast and all, but
No.
Oh no.
kind of. I can't say she ate. She dissolved something. But,
Nothing expensive, I hope.
You'll have a bill. But as that kind of goes, it was good. I didn't kill anyone.
nice.
Good job.
Do I believe
Insight
that?
check.
Yeah, we all inside checked the hell out of her, even though we say nice.
Because I have hefty insight at the minute.
I believe her.
Ooh. Hang on. Natural 3 plus, I think I'm at plus 13. Let me find out though.
Well, I rolled
I
a
need to-
19.
I need to reopen my sheet because roll 20 go burr.
Wait 8 minutes for you to open your sheet.
Yep.
13 total.
13 total. So Samani, you get the feeling that there's like, I didn't kill anyone. Not for a lot trying, but I didn't.
Yep.
Devon
Killing and hurting is two things,
Devon gives her a little bit of a like giving her the opportunity to elaborate. Like
Yeah,
very
she's not.
obviously.
She's not.
Like
Actually, looking at Anna's mother,
Yeah.
is there any evidence of any burn marks or anything that we can see on the the exposed bits? No?
No.
Good.
are you saying that you didn't manage to kill anybody, Zelly?
Honesty is a
Wait,
good
are you
policy.
are you implying that our kid sucks at murder?
I'm implying that our kid tried to murder somebody, and
But
I
that's
didn't
fine. But like
try to
that's
murder
worse.
anybody.
Okay, so you didn't put your best foot forward. Okay.
Sally, are you lying to us? Are you bending the truth to make it seem like you did what we asked when you might not have?
She's
I
more
don't
than
understand the question.
I
Okay.
think that's a lie.
Zelly, listen to me for a second. Like, don't look at the stink eye your other mom gives you right now. I told you, and I gave you my word, that whatever happens, I would protect you. It is easier for us to protect you if we know the truth. Even if the money disagrees with it, it's not going to change our connection to you, and it's definitely
no,
not going
not
to
at
change
all.
our help to you. But you know very little about the world, so it is smart to get our opinion on the situation,
Especially if you didn't kill anybody for lack of trying.
Nanny Iselda says it's not murder if you didn't intend to do it. And I'm not lying, I'm just avoiding answering.
Well, you gotta stop avoiding and tell us what happened.
Those
There
are
was
both
a-
lies of omission, Zelly.
I'm not on a
Are
mission.
they?
Omission, not
Yeah, they
a
are true.
mission. It means when
What's
you
the
leave
difference
out-
between an omission and an A mission?
You're
An
trying to change the
omission.
subject. Get
Yes.
back on
17
track.
letters.
Who died?
There's also an emission as well.
You Mark not
Mark,
helping.
Stop! Don't help her.
Did you bring me back a present?
Yes.
I don't know. Did you try to kill somebody?
Did I try to kill somebody? No, I did not try to kill anybody.
Did you hurt somebody?
Nobody that matters.
Oh,
Silly, I think you have to tell us the story now about what happened. Or we
It can be all
always-
in hypotheticals.
Yeah,
I
but-
think-
you see Iselda and just like looking over at Zelda and just be like,
That's my mom. Hell yeah.
Are the imps in the room, or are they the ones that got it injured?
No, they're still there.
Cool.
Like-
Good.
Wait. Do I see the mom look?
Give me a perception check.
Roll it at 20.
Yeah, you let me see Zelda's being like, no. If you don't say anything, they get prosecuted.
I look over at Zelda. I'm like, are you in on this? Did something happen that we should be worried about?
Nothing you need to be worried about. I dealt with it when it happened. Just very traumatic. Not for Zelly, but
So what happened?
there was an incident with one of the local boys.
Did
Okay.
he try to bully
He
her?
called her Smelly Zelly. We dealt with it.
That is funny, though. That is funny.
Silly,
It's
oh,
not
see,
funny.
Look
It's
how
not
much
true.
easier that was. Do I seem mad?
You see Zelly is just giggling.
Okay, so
Anna,
he
you
called
know
her
your
Smelly
mother?
Zelly.
Your mother is lying.
Getting smelly Zelly, honestly.
Okay, well, this is not leading us anywhere. Zelly, I do have a present for you, but you're not getting it until we hear the full story. I'm gonna keep the present for myself. It's pretty cool.
It is pretty cool.
Well,
I mean, I
persuasion.
got you a present.
Do I have advantage from the money?
Sure.
Nice. Okay, it's a. Why am I looking up anything? It's 0 plus, so it's a respectable 18.
Okay. Just gonna look see this. But Nanny Zelda said if people don't know about it, then nothing can happen.
Yeah, that's not exactly how it works. And also, we're not just people; we are parents.
Yeah.
So like,
People
fess
are
up.
like away. Are you saying that we don't
Fess
have a
up.
connection? That we're just people to you?
And then she looks at Zelda. So she goes, go on. Okay, so I really wanted to go to school. Like really. But then I got there, and then the teacher said that I wasn't like up to standard. So now they're not in the same plane of existence, and that's okay.
Sounds like she was a bitch anyways.
Can you elaborate on that?
I see.
No.
No, but like,
Nanny
what exactly
Zelda
did you
says
do?
banishment comes back. I just sent her away on a looks at Zelda. A leave of absence.
Wait, like I have Arcana. Can I try to send if she like casts plane shift or something? on the...
Zelly managed to do a plane shift.
Oh, that's my girl, and I high five again.
Sorry, a plane shift without a focus? With a focus.
She is the focus. She's 12
Yeah.
people in one.
She's magic.
She had to focus.
She
That
is
was
Grace.
the focus.
That's true.
Okay, that is pretty impressive.
She's teaching abroad right now. We got some very official looking documents based off the ones that were on her desk. And I know a guy. She's now teaching a little bit in Arvigrad for the time being.
I mean, see, this is what
Oh,
we're talking
God.
about, Sally. As long as you have people with the connections, or you yourself have the ability to cover up for things that you do in ways that make it so that things are fine, it's okay to do things to a certain extent. Now, if you don't have the ability to take care of the mistakes you make, that's when things get sticky in the bad way.
What's the teacher's name? Just curious.
Let me pull up my notes.
Bitch McGee.
Bitch McGee,
Yeah.
nice.
MacGuffin.
So there was Pascala.
Pascala.
Okay, well, Zelly, first of all, you're kind of omitting stuff. That's something I don't like, but plane shift is kind of cool. So you deserve the present anyway. And I pull out the giant's ear. There you go.
Kind of the pseudopod grabs it and looks at Zelda and she goes,
Oh, what I
"Go
thought
on,
you were going to
you can taste it." She and it just and then sinks in, and then you just hear this light fizzing. You can't see it because of the clothes.
It's a giant's ear.
Not what I thought you were going to give.
Oh, but did you have something else?
Can you taste the earwax?
If
Taste it. I'm learning.
well, if it does anything, I also dipped it in one of those mammoth milk shits beforehand, so
Oh,
like
God.
has some zest
Oh,
to it, you
God.
know.
I'm so sorry. That's
Why did we
Because-
not smell that?
Rainier just stinks casually anyway.
Gosh,
true.
it stinks.
Yeah.
No, she's very clean actually.
She has a
Actually,
passive
she carries around
Actually.
coagulated giant's ears, and she smells like daisies.
Yes, she has alchemy, of course.
Well, 'cause,
Merc
like,
will
we had talked about getting her a dagger if she was good when we got back, so I thought you were gonna give her a dagger.
Oh, that's other stuff, but this is like a souvenir from the road, you know.
I had a souvenir as well from the road that, you know.
A second
I know
ear.
I'm not a I know I'm not a parent or anything, and this I don't know if this is for eating or not. Well, technically it's used for eating, but I don't know if
So I pull
Here you go.
out a slightly dull dagger.
I hand over a Ramirez tooth that I snapped out of the big molar.
Nice. That's
Yeah,
cool.
You said you wanted one of these, right?
The pseudopod reaches with a hand.
Zamani is still also holding on to it. Are you going to be more honest with us?
Yes.
You didn't say that very convincingly.
Yes, sir.
I love her.
Me too. I give her the knife. I'm just like, we just want to let you know that we're on your side. You don't have to hide things from us.
But, Nanny Iselda said if we leave loopholes and things get messy, then more people gotta go. And I don't want you to go.
No, we're part of the fixers, not part of the problem.
Yeah, we're not the loop. We're the fix for the loop.
I look over to sort of like, can you please help us?
They're alright. Let them know.
Merc's just like, here, catch, and sort of lobs the Ramirez tooth like slightly above so that a pseudopod.
Yeah, one of the pseudopods just
She's just got his tooth sticking out of her neck.
How have we been doing with practice on maintaining the form?
which form?
Yes.
Any of the human ones, the human looking.
When you look normal.
When you
Like
don't
this?
let your pseudopod.
Normal is
Oh,
loaded.
yeah. And she kind of pulls them in, and she just
Has that gotten any easier?
no.
Gotta give her big pants. Big pants.
Sure. Have you been practicing?
No.
That's why it isn't any easier. And I give her like a loving little flick on the nose, like a
Yeah, that's laziness.
yeah,
I feel like
I
the
was having
flick
fun.
just sort of ripples across the
Yeah.
face.
yeah. Like fun is good, but also
Or it's like
especially-
flicking into a tin of yogurt. Just like
Nice.
like, if you do want to get
It sticks to the nail.
and be able to go more places, you're going to have to learn how to do that.
it
Which means
just
you're going to have to practice.
it makes my brains feel fuzzy.
That's called thinking. You have to get used to it, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My
that
brain
is-
goes fuzzy sometimes as well.
It's just focusing.
Easier with practice.
It's not fair,
Anyway,
but it is what we have to do.
I think we have one thing left to do in town, and then
Well, because wait,
Yeah.
Proxir is not Ojakir, the other place, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Andra.
Proxy is under all.
So what do we do here?
got-
Return the ring.
Return the ring,
yeah.
right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Put
Well-
Elephant Boy to sleep.
If you want, you guys can go ahead. I'll stay and catch up, look at the drawings or some shit.
Yeah,
I'd like to hang out with Ellie here.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
hang out.
As you guys
What do
all
we
head
do
inside
if-
with Zelly, she's like, I want to show you this. And you see all of the pseudopods start to stand on edge a little bit and glow, and shit just starts floating in the apartment.
That's
She's
cool.
practicing form of telekinesis.
Nice. She's cool.
That's
Anna's
amazing.
also staying there because she wants to spend some time with her mother.
So,
Fair enough.
who is going to Blat?
Just Merc and
I think
Calisthenia.
it's yeah.
I'll be keeping my eye out for what's her name, Free Reach. Because what are we gonna do if we do come across her? Because we know she's dodgy as fuck.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Not our
Avoid her.
problem.
Proxy's gonna
Adventure.
take care of that, remember?
Flip her off. Just fuck you.
Yeah.
Yeah, just loop her up and go.
Basically.
All right.
Cast banishment and just move
Josh.
on.
Next
Thank you.
check will be without advantage. Very cool. Rainier.
Ooh.
Ah.
Rainier.
Oh,
Next Rainier
boo.
So mark that on your sheet, Rainier.
Oh, that's moi. Thank you.
That's
Thank you,
you.
Josh.
On you, Josh. But also, boo.
New redeems.
New redeemed, yep. For
Um,
now. I don't know if they're all active, right? But yes, they are.
Mhm.
So, heading to the house of Black.
Senator Blatzui.
You make your way. There is guards posted outside, ready to, ready to stop anyone getting closer. And they put their hands on them and go, sorry, it's a quarantined off area.
Merc will hold up the writs from Free Reach, just saying, like, that are
We don't-
involved with this investigation.
You don't have writs from
We
Free
don't
Reach
have
anymore.
that.
We don't have roots.
Gave them to Proxy.
Oh,
I thought we had a copy made, no?
true.
Or we just gave
True.
everything.
We just gave it to him.
We are here to close this case, so to speak. We are the Kingfishers.
Wasn't aware anyone was coming to close this this case. On whose orders?
It was prior, wasn't it?
It was the
We
not
will-
prior, the guy, the lawmaster person.
Prior, yeah.
But
Oh.
that was prior.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Prior
Oh,
Keenstride.
Prior, not proxy.
Prior.
Sorry.
Kingslayers.
Sorry.
Yeah, prior.
They were the one that initially that we were working under.
Do you have any
We're the ones that got this place quarantined to begin with.
Yes.
Very good. Do you have any writs to say that you're meant to be here?
Did we obtain writs initially for the initial investigations of the place?
As a separate thing to...
No. When we
Ye-
came to the
no.
house the first time, guards just didn't give a fuck
Yeah.
and we just stormed in.
No,
And-
but then we went to Prior and he did give us a thing because he gave it to us in exchange for us signing up
Yeah.
as a mercenary group.
Which was separate to the one that we got from Free Reach
Ah.
to detain
Proxy.
Proxia. Because then we
It
also
was a
used that
separate
in
thing.
terms
You had a
of
writ to
if we-
search Arthas's house. You didn't have to get a writ for
Oh,
here
that's
because
that.
you'd already been here. You
Well,
just
it
showed
wasn't
prior
a
to its
writ.
location.
But it was like he gave us something after we signed up as a mercenary group. I don't
Yeah,
know if
he-
it was said for like, hey, you're a
No, he
mercenary
gave you
group.
writs
Here's-
to... You've signifying stuff to say you are a mercenary group. You've nothing to say you did anything for this house specifically because technically this was illegal work. Now it's in the records that it was kind of fudged to say it was done after the fact. And then after you went to Prior, you got writs to do further investigation on Arthas's home based on information you had found.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
We do have, not exactly for this house, but proof that we are working with Prior Keenstrad on this whole case in general.
It's a long day. I'm sure I'm due a break soon.
Of course.
Puts a hand out.
I think you can buy yourself. Actually, I don't know what the fuck. Gala doesn't know what the fucking bribe would be.
Merc wouldn't know either, but
Merc's traveled and dodgy. He's been around with Theo. I'm sure she knows.
I mean,
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
would Merc have seen anything similar that Theo
Roll a
would have
history
done?
check.
Actually, not a bad thing to roll, funnily enough, for Merc. Let's find out what she knows about shit. With a natural 20 plus 6, we will find out.
Yeah, look, it's simple enough. You've seen frequently Theo has given people about 5 gold to just fuck off for a minute. He calls it his fuck off fund.
All right.
No.
He keeps it in a
Um,
special
and-
baggie.
Is it one person or two people
There's 2 people.
that are there? Cool. Merc will give them 5 gold each.
I think the other guards are on their way, so yeah, they'll be here in a second. As they
Enjoy your break.
walk away.
Have a good night. Yeah,
Let's get this over quickly.
now. Walk in.
As you open the door, the house itself shudders, and you hear a familiar voice saying, "I said I didn't want company."
We have
It's
your
us
ring,
again.
Blatui. Merc
Oh.
is holding it up.
Well, okay then. You didn't say it was you. You should have said it was you. As the doors boop, boop, boop,
We
all
just-
open.
Is it
Apologies.
Tsundere?
Where are you?
As the piano starts just tipping away.
There you are. Perfect. Merkel. Go there being very respectful, as this is going to be a sending off thing.
You give the ring to the spirit as the larger Loxodonian form of Blatzui looks over you. The piano
Mhm.
stops as he takes it. He goes, and I love my friend. What Proxy?
That is a difficult
Complicated.
case. As we explained with Zaxxon, he attempted to do what he did with you, but instead of taking over Proxy, it seems as if their souls merged. It is difficult to exactly measure it out, but it seems as if they're both joined within the same body. Elements of Zexel influencing Proxia, but they're both alive, technically.
Coexisting.
Yes. And for the time being, it seems as if they are in balance.
Okay. That's good enough, I suppose.
We did speak to what was her fucking name? The
Senator Stormhold?
We did speak to Zelray, the head of the Shadow Paradox. She said she was close with Proxia and would keep an eye on him for if Zexel gained the upper hand at all.
That's good. Thank you for looking out for me. Thank you for getting this for me.
Of course.
Thank you for helping us.
As he kind of stands up from the piano, you feel like almost as if like these small little flowers start growing between the floorboards, and the light of a hooded lantern comes through. And when the light passes, you see nothing left around you but the ring sitting on the piano.
Do I get the sense that he has left it with the intention of it being a gift, where it is no longer of consequence to him? Or is it a don't touch this shit,
He
otherwise we wake him
asked
back
to
up?
be buried with it, right?
Yes.
He has to be entombed with it.
Okay, cool.
So we remember
Cool.
that.
Yep. Just, it's been a while.
Yeah, no, it's kind of leaving it in your capable hands. He has agreed to be passed on now, and you saw the light of Nemavana come through with the lantern.
Zegolia.
He is being, Zygodia, and being guided to his correct afterlife.
Thank you, my lady. All right. Let's get out of here before the guards come back.
Precisely.
Now,
And
as you
we-
all rejoin, making your next effort, are you all to head to Onderal next? Anna, is there something you want to do?
Yeah, just quickly want to say something to my mother if I could.
Yep.
Because I have access to a spell that could allow me to talk to her more often. So, and I was just going to go. Before I go, I have this sort of ability that I can sort of talk to you in your dreams. I'm thinking every now and again we could probably sit down in our dreams and have a cup of dream coffee, dream tea. I don't really know how it works.
Dream coffee.
How could you say that to me? You know I'm not a dream coffee kind of woman. I've always been a dream tea kind of woman.
Yes, but I have dream coffee, I assume. I don't really know. I haven't actually had any coffee. There's a man who likes coffee, so I assume it's probably good.
You shouldn't have coffee. That's a drug. You'd be addicted to it.
Huh? What's up?
My mom says coffee's a drug.
Caffeine's in everything. It's fine.
He's a bad influence.
What kind of
No,
tea,
she's okay.
tea you
I
drinking?
like tea. I don't drink coffee or alcohol.
Can't relate on the
Do you have
alcohol one.
caffeine
I do
too?
get a bit wild on the weekends.
Oh, Anna, she's bad influence.
So caffeine is bad, but alcohol is fine. I see.
Tea has
How about
caffeine too. You hear Merc
But
say
mother,
from.
how about we on maybe the 15th this month I contact you in the dream and we sit down and have a chat.
What do we say? We're the 5th? 6th?
6.
6. I
So you
check.
can't even make it weekly. You can only spare me in 11 days.
I mean,
Couldn't you?
we can do the 8th and the 15th and we can go down the line. It's fine. I just sometimes I might get busy with having to spend that spell.
Why couldn't it be every Zetson? Just every end of the week? Not tomorrow,
Sure,
obviously.
If you want every Zetson, I can contact you tomorrow. I'm going to contact you tomorrow. Because I'm doing.
I won't go to sleep. Watch me.
You know what? That's a bet. I'm gonna do it every single hour on the hour.
Well, I'll sleep every half hour on the half hour. And I'll wake up.
I love her.
What's
I love you,
funny
Mom.
is it wouldn't work that way because the spell would get left as a message for the month.
Yeah. I know. He doesn't know this.
No, of course not.
Thank you. He just gives you a big. Just.
She hugged back.
I'll see you tomorrow night, maybe. She doesn't really get how magic works. So, is there anything people would like to do within Ojikir?
I feel like Merc would make like a parcel and leave a note on the parcel and leave it on the post it through the Lord Master's door just to be like, we've finished with Blatsui. Here's his ring for him to be properly buried. Sorry, we're in a rush.
The money?
Do we have sending still? Because we
Yeah.
haven't checked on our happy ranch owner. It's not very happy. Which is because
He
was
said
in
he
the
doesn't want to
city.
talk to us.
He's in his emo
Yeah.
arc. Let him be.
He
If he
was
wants to,
last-
he'll send us something.
Yeah, he said he has access to the spell.
He
He
does.
will message us
He does.
if he wants. but
Yeah,
he
and
doesn't
last
want to
time
talk
I
to us about it.
contacted him, he said he didn't really want to talk, so at least it's not like a casual talk.
Okay, well, I was just wondering because it's been like what 2-3 weeks.
Yeah.
Since we last talked to him, I just wanted to maybe check in, and be like, "Hey, sorry to bother you. Is there anything we can do? How are you?" Type of the thing. But if you guys are against it, that's fine.
No. It depends if it's brought up before we leave or not.
Yeah, Zamani would ask before we leave. Yeah.
Personally,
Alright.
I think we should respect his decisions. And if he's dead, well, we're not his keeper. And if he wants to be alone, he wants to be alone. I don't see why we need to constantly dog his ass.
But he only
Oh.
made the decision because he felt hurt by you. So-
I don't think that's true, actually. I think that was just an excuse. He needed something to latch onto to leave everything behind. I genuinely don't think I said anything that hurtful to make a person go AWOL for 2 weeks. And even if I did, it's up to him. He doesn't want to contact us. That is fine.
I personally do
weirdly
not have the
agree
magical
with-
ability to ask about him.
Strangely, I think I agree with Rainier.
Strangely, I thought we're on the level nowadays, Mark.
Right.
If you don't want
well,
to,
I don't
then
think
fine.
it would hurt. He doesn't have to respond if he doesn't have to.
I mean, I'd get annoyed, but whatever.
Right, but you are a special case, Rainia. I mean that in
True.
the nicest way as
I
I
don't
possibly can.
Yeah.
I know you don't. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Cal will open his book to Kelsey's page and just write in there. About to leave back to Burton. I hope you're doing all right here in Oshikir. Is there anything that we can do for you? At all?
No,
Oh.
fuck off.
Comes through. Back to you. It's good to hear from you. I'm no longer in Edgecare. I've made my way to Arvagrad to reconnect with the Humming Cloaks.
Do you tell us that?
That's it. Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
Right.
That
Sure.
is better.
Shall we leave?
So,
I would like to just one more thing. Sorry, I know we're about to walk out, but we can do
No,
it while
it's-
we're walking.
it's okay.
It's been a while since we've checked in with Viola and the castle in general. So I should keep them posted because the
wait.
tracking thing.
Merc, did you
Hmm?
tell the four-armed people that we got the book?
Yes,
Not
I'm pretty
yet.
sure we did.
No,
No,
we didn't.
We
Nope.
didn't.
No.
Like, we
Or
told him that
blind idiots.
we told him that they're fucking dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But other than that,
Right.
no, we.
I believe you also did respond to avenge them if you can. But
Yeah.
I was decided not.
Technically, we have avenged them.
We've
A ghost
discovered
killed
what's
them,
happened to
and
them.
we helped the ghost pass on. So
Yeah.
technically,
Oh.
Oh, sure. What?
we
Let's go
killed
with
the
that.
monster.
Yay,
the
go
ghost
us.
summoned. Well, we killed the monster that the ghost summoned to kill their friends. So
True, Arthas did
technically-
not kill them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
technically we
okay.
did avenge them.
You know what? You're right. We did a great job.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying,
We
like,
should call ourselves the Avengers. Well, no, wait, hang on, no.
No.
Disney just.
So yeah, Merc will just do her usual lightning sending, through the thumbs. Hey Viola,
Through the
been a while since we've checked in.
It's
Wrapping
thumbs.
stuff up. Wrapping stuff up in Ojakir, then we'll be back in Burton within the week. Hope you're good.
Kind of replies, I probably won't see you. I don't find myself in Burton any longer. But I'm glad to know you're okay.
She says she's not in Burton anymore.
why wouldn't she be in Burton? She's our contact.
I'll start sweating.
Cal's not paying attention. Fucking
Cal's always paying attention. He just has a good poker face. Let's be honest.
Yeah, true. That's
I mean, if you want to send her again, you can. You don't have to. We still do have to send about finding the book.
yeah.
well, I imagine she's returned home.
But why would
In
she?
that case,
Why?
she's
She's
not
the
in Burton.
advisor.
Yeah.
But she says that she doesn't find herself in Burton.
I said
So
she's
that-
not in Burton anymore. That's all I said to you.
Right. Well, if she's not in Burton anymore, then I assume she's probably gone home.
But why
Because
wouldn't
that
she?
implies that she's not in the court.
But
Yeah,
why
but
wouldn't
her job
she-
was to handle us.
Yeah.
Right. So where would she? From the sounds of things, that didn't sound as if she had just gone to Era Keep. She would have mentioned that. My point is that if she returned home, we'll be able to see her when we go to Zakia. That's what
Yeah,
I
I
was leading
suppose.
to.
I suppose it's just weird. Anyway, now I need to leaf through the pages and find out what his name is.
Seba?
Fucking- No.
Actions of average up.
Irathan, I believe, of the Jahakeen.
No, I don't believe so. I think that was one of the people that brought you to him, Erothine, but I believe you're looking for Nope, I almost gave you a name of someone that's really important. Like poison.
It is Causes Cedra.
I literally spoke the first bit of the Decaying Lord's first, like, actual name. I almost did the entire fucking
Clip
thing by
it, clip
mistake.
it. We gotta listen.
But also,
That's
Causes
it.
Cedra. Yes, that's right. Causeth Cedra. Definitely not that other name that Des said.
No, I only said like the first syllable.
So yeah, she'll just go. Good news for you, High Curator. We have the texts on our way to you within the week. Hopefully.
Very good. This is much appreciated. We'll see you soon. So, as you
If we take longer than a week.
as you start to assess your plans to Underon and making your basically a very long just field trip to everybody that you have to speak to next week. This is where we're going to end today's session. This is the last little bit of the stream where I do a little bit of shilling. If you could just bear with me one moment.
We do a little bit of shit.
So, if you like what you saw today, please consider just dropping a follow, or if it's within your means, subscribe to the channel. That's very, very cool. If you want to support us further, we're launching something, as Raph has already put onto the chat for me. We're doing D December over on our Patreon, which basically, for us, that means every week in the month of December, we are releasing a subclass and a race and one subrace. So that is 5 subclasses, 4 races, and 1 subrace. Already out there, we have the Starless Elves, which is what Raph's character is, and the Way of the Shadat, a monk order all dedicated to our fancy woad in the middle of the world. And then we also have up now this week, last week I suppose technically, is the Ordinium and the Oath of Equilibrium Paladin, all really inspired from our Lands of Principle, the Great Machine, the Selenite Dragon. All very, very cool, some stuff up there, a little bit of lore, and every week we're going to have more and more up until the end of December, and then we're going to get all of it into a big PDF altogether. If you want to see some of the work up there that is on the free side, we also have the Cauldron of Brass Lungs and the Stress Knight Fighter. If you want to get a little sampling of our work, it should be, I think it's pinned. If not, it is on the D&D December announcement. It's only $5 a month. If you want to do it, you'll get access to all the D&D December content for that. All the stuff that has already come out and will be coming out if you subscribe now. You'll also, at the $5 tier, get access to our World Anvil for if you ever want to run a game in our setting. All the information, it's kind of the goal to get it all there if you should need it. Other than that, we have some higher tiers on the Patreon for $10 and $15 a month if you want to get the battle maps that you saw today. They're up there for $10 a month. And if you want to see my behind the screen thoughts on what everything happened in the session, that's $15 a month. Other than that, thank you just for hanging around while I shield. We're going to raid out today. I'm going to see who is live to raid because I haven't checked yet.
Cookie just rolled that
Cookie.
one.
Cookie's dead.
Yikes.
Oh, Cookie. Oh no.
That's
Rest
the
in
worst
peace,
one.
Cookie.
Rest in pepperoni.
We cry.
I'll miss you.
Who we got? Have we raided Paladin's Archives before? Are they-
I don't believe so. I was going to do L2S Entertainment. We've done them a few times recently. They're pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I think
Give
that's
them
who
a
we're
shout
going to go with. Good shout.
Oh,
Make sure to just stay around for the raid and just give some love. Say who sent you. If I was more creative, I'd put a raid message in chat. If not, just start spamming some emotes and as we get there. Just be loud and be degenerates. We'll be back on Wednesday, myself and Raph, to we're continuing our recap series where we are going over everything that kind of has happened so far. We've gotten through sessions 1 to 6 so far, and we're just at where the party got to Irisvere, meeting Kelsier, and we're going to recap for pretty much all of Irisvere, and then probably up to Vrendenwell. Maybe we'll probably, before Vrendenwell, we'll touch on the stuff that happened in the party, just for getting people caught up. It's about 2 hours where we, dedicate a bit of time to catching people up and just chatting. So we will see you then.
And answering any questions that you may have as well along the way.
Exactly. Bye.
Including